Ooh, are we here? Are we all here? Hey, fam, thank you for tuning in. This is MikeDropped. We do have some folks still looking in here doing the poll to figure out what I am going to do today. There's a few different options. I'm just doing a kind of casual Sunday, so it's like, meh, whatever. We'll just play whatever we can. No scheduling, no necessary things of that, but yeah. So hope everybody is well. Let's go ahead and say hi to a few folks. Askew is Hugh. Thank you for being here, Askew. I know you gotta get some sleepy time, and yeah, your issues with Oblivion are shared. A lot of people have the same issues. Makai was having a hell of an issue with them, and he was on console. Hi Lonnie, welcome in, welcome in. Let's scroll up the list here a little bit. OB's here. Hi Shasta, hi OB. Kristen went to bed, but we'll say hi to just Kristen anyway. We love our lot of people here. Looney, my bro. Hope you're doing well, man. I slept really well to your stream last night. I was listening for a bit of it until I did drift off, but I did get a full 8 hours last night. That was great. Unfortunately, it didn't start until 8 o'clock in the morning, but I was vibing really, really hard on that soundtrack for Drive Beyond Horizon last night. It's been a while since I actually sat down and listened to some music, so that was nice. That was nice. Thank you, everyone who was there for me and hanging out with me and bumping along. Mikey D is in the house. Wait, yes, I am. Wait, no, you are. Yes, I am. No, you are. Yes, I am. Okay, folks, 35% Dragon Age Inquisition is winning. I'll go ahead and give a couple more minutes for people to filter in, even though I did have the stream up for a while so people can come in and do that, but that's only because that's the only way I could get interaction. The stream had to be live. So I'm going to work on some bot stuff to see if I can have some better interacting for y'all. You know, I know a lot of people use Streamlabs and they have there's a lot of bots out there that will help set up commands and stuff like that. So I will be looking into that. It's really daunting, everyone. A lot of stuff in my mind trying to figure out what to use and what I actually want and how to make it work and how I want it to work, that kind of thing, like raffles and such. But anyway, I do thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's see, Askew. Yeah, playing with I'll be up for a bit. Yeah, and been stable since the crash. Yeah, cool. Yeah, for sure. All right. I did get my snack. There is a puppy here. What's up, puppy? Hi, stretchy guy. You doing stretchy? Yeah, I have a snack. You want a green bean? Here, you can have a green bean. It's a little bit warm. Hang on. Like my fresh veggies, of course. See if he even likes these. I know it shouldn't really have green beans. It's a legume, but I don't even know if he'll eat them. Yep, that's what I got, man. He probably knows that I have a fish fillet too, so he's like, no, dude. He's a husky. Like, he is super, super finicky on what I give him to eat. Like, sometimes I could give him a piece of bacon and he'd be like, maybe tomorrow. I'm not really feeling it right now. But if I got a piece of salmon, this kid is like, yo, he will jump in my mouth to try to get that piece of salmon. He's a husky. I don't know. It must be in his blood. Yeah. Someone's like, fried chicken. No, I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about the Scottish, of course. But I can say that because I'm Irish. No offense to anybody. I was just making jokes for jokes' sakes. Hopefully somebody got a chuckle out of it. Anyway, what do we got here? I love that little anime that you got, Mikey D. What is that called so I can find it more? That little emoji. What's up, puppy? What's up? You stop bugging right now, man. Yeah, a couple more minutes. Still look like Dragon Age is sitting at 35%. That is a win in that column. You gotta wait for it to cool off if you want some of this, man. It's warm. Really warm. All right. Let me look over here while this cools off a little bit because, you know, I don't want to be shoving my face full of hot scalding whey. That might be entertaining as shit for y'all. So, I don't know, it might work. Maybe I should just shove a part of this fish fillet in my mouth and burn the shit out. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Got the green beans, I got peas and carrots. Me and Jenny, we goes together like peas and carrots. Fish fillet with a little bit of pilaf rice and rice. No, not rice-a-roni, it's actual rice. A little bit of pilaf. Just get that situated. Now you got to put them all together in tiny little bowls. I know like Daisy and a few other folks from certain places that I've seen on the interwebs of socialness do have a whole lot of their food items in separated containers. I just actually did that, but I'm like, for streaming, it's easier to just put them all into the same thing. But I do like that little. Yeah, I got my container from my this veggie, my container for that veggie, the tiny little ramekins or something. Anyway. Dragon Age getting up to 39%. I appreciate y'all just hanging out and letting this roll for a couple more minutes while we're live. Not just pretending to be live. I like it because it looks like, yeah, exactly. And I love it because it looks like he's dabbing. But I don't know what it's called, so I don't know how to. Elbow cough? Elbow cough, okay. I'll look for that in the emoji list sometime. I like that. Cut this stuff up. Because I know I'm going to have to give some of this filet to the dog. He just will not stop bugging me until I do. I wish he would talk. I think you guys would like it if he talk. Hey, Shunka, talk. Shunka, talk. Oh. Shunka, talk. Shunka, talk. Oh. You want more? More? Talk? Oh. Yeah, that's good talk. What about hello? Can you say hello? Can you say hello? Oh. That's close. That's really close. What about I love you? Can you say I love you? Oh. You got the two oohs out. You got the two oohs, but you got to refine that a little bit. I love you. Oh. I love you. Okay, okay. You did good. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. I don't know if y'all heard that, but teaching the kids to talk now, see? Mm-hmm. Let's make sure he's got some stuff in his little bowl. Get him a little bit of fish fillet on that. He probably would have liked it better if it was raw, but steamed in the... I don't know what it's called, because I have an air fryer, right? But it's like the oven style. It's not like the drawer. So I actually can bake with it. So is it baked fish? Here, you like carrots, so I'll give you a couple carrots too, kid. All right, now you gotta wait for it to cool off. It's hot. Okay? Gotta wait. All right, there you go. Here's to the humanity show, so y'all know that I am a real person, not just a freaking robot constantly on here 24/7 today. Hey, what's up, Tuckman? Play Fortnite? Nah, I don't even have Fortnite, man. I know it's free, but that means I'd have to, take time to download it, and I've literally never played it. No interest, actually, in playing it. Even if people, people will sometimes gift a streamer a game, and then they expect them to play it. Yeah, you don't do that. Don't expect them to play it, at least. They might try it out and be like, this is BS, and don't want to. I've never tried Fortnite, but honestly, I do have a lot of stuff on my plate, so adding a game in that I don't have an interest in to just to try it out isn't really on the scope yet. So I got a couple more things to get ironed in. I would love to play Doom. In fact, I played when Doom 3 first came out. I built a PC specifically for it, just so I can see megatexeling. I'm like, ooh, every single shadow has a megatexel. You know what? If you didn't have a light source, you can see shit. Oh, nothing to see. I'm like, am I walking into a wall? I don't know, because I don't have a flashlight yet. Holy crap, that game was crazy, but I probably want to get a 4K monitor first for that. I'm only running on 1080 right now, so that is actually a great idea, Harry Charles. Raw chicken liver? Yeah, for sure. Bro, I'm totally into playing the Dooms. Actually, ooh, I should see which ones I actually have. You know what, Harry Charles, thank you for that. I do appreciate that. I am definitely going to look him because I think I'm pretty sure I actually have Doom 3 over here in a freaking CD case. I just don't even have a DVD drive. Yeah, I know I'm going to like Windrose. That's why it was on the list. Hey, No Totem, how's it going? Hey, folks, I do appreciate you sitting in here and chat with me and, you know, talking and actually have this back and forth. Askew, thank you for confirming. Yeah, baked chicken. Cool. Or baked fish. And yes, the puppy absolutely loved it and destroyed the carrots. Good on him. Oh, thanks, Lonnie. I need to get some new pictures of them. It's really hard to get him to stop long enough to get any kind of picture or video now. But yeah, I do need to get some more there. But yeah, everybody giving me ideas and stuff for future games. I absolutely don't have any problems with those. Don't Starve Together. I usually watch Mama Gamer and her crew play that and that usually satisfies my urge to play it. But it's definitely an interest. And on that note, actually, because it is co-op, folks, I want to start something, and I'm going to reach out to a couple other streamers to see what kind of scheduling there is. But I would like to start a Taco Op Tuesday. So I'm going to type it in chat here so you know what I'm talking about. So it'd be like this. So instead of Taco Tuesday, I have Taco Op Tuesday. So we have co-op game. I would like to run a co-op game on Tuesdays. Any co-op game with any streamers that I can actually get scheduled in and dialed in to do it. There's a few people. QWERTY has been going absolutely crazy. Big ups to QWERTY. He's decided to jump in, started to do more streaming, and he's growing more too. He's got a lot of co-op games, so I'll reach out to him. Steel Navarre and Man Amazing Kristen, you guys do a lot of co-op games, so I'll be talking to you. And hi Tammy, welcome in. Only thing about Windrose is grindy. You know what? I'm totally down with grindy. Really, totally done with grindy. So I do like that. But yeah, so yeah, like Amanda Amazing, Purple Loves Amy, or Purple Rocks Amy. I always think of the purple heart that she throws up in chat. But yeah, there's quite a few people I'm going to be reaching out to see if we can do some co-op stuff. And hi, Fafo. Yeah, so Tuesdays I want to start trying to do a co-op game. I do a lot of co-op compared to others that I watch, and they're kind of random. They're kind of random when we do it. So I'm a scheduled type person. I'm a Virgo, and I'm slightly on the autism spectrum, and I'm all about schedule and numbers. Sorry, that's my own thing, and I definitely would like to have a schedule for that. But just things I've been thinking about today. Folks, yesterday was great. Had 10 hours just absolutely vibing with the music and Drive Beyond Horizon, all royalty free. Kind of wish I could have just sat there and drove without having to worry about actually building up my car and just listen to the music. Hi, Stella. Love to see Stella. So, yeah, I was vibing with that, but that was a 10-hour stream, but I didn't feel like it just because, you know, finally got to listen to some music. And then for once in over 2 years, I got a full-on 8 hours of sleep. I did not get up. I didn't rush over to hit all the notifications of people's streams coming up and stuff. I actually fell asleep to Looney, wonderful Looney voice, and then woke up to QWERTY. So really did kind of work out. So I really did. I'm feeling good, but I want to stay relaxed. Don't want to get really stressed out on anything. So, oh, that's going on. Let me see what's happening here. Hang on. I had double audio going for a second. Let's move this back in place. That was really weird. Honestly, it was super weird. And it wasn't any audio of the stuff that I had up. Maybe something was replaying on like an ad or something. Anyway, got that. Yeah. So, sorry. Play the Burglar Gnome. I was watching, who was just watching? Yeah, Purple Rocks Amy and a couple others were playing that too. I'm like, that looks hilarious. Yeah, it wasn't USQ. That was definitely me this time. So, yeah, so Dragon Age is obviously winning 38%. It's been going on for a while here. I'm going to go ahead and pick Dragon Age. Already have it even loaded up, just chilling here. See, I could even just turn on the game audio. You could start hearing fire crackling. Game capture. What do we have? This one. And then Dragon Age Inquisition. And I can go ahead and turn this thing off, turn this thing off. Boom, look, we're already there. How come something new just jumped up right when I said, okay, well, Dragon Age is winning? What happened? A whole bunch of people came in and, well, okay, let's see, what are we looking at? Something new. Well, if you say something new, folks, if you say something new, you have to also look at the pinned message. 1, 2, or 3. So far, people have only pushed 1. They want Windrose or anything. I can jump over into Windrose, no problem. If that ends up winning. But yeah, something new literally just jumped up right there. But people, if you want something new, you got to do 1, 2, or 3 to let me know it's something new. Number 1 is Windrose. Number 2 is Outer Worlds Original Vanilla. Number 3 is Once Human. But dang, right when I was like, okay, cool, people want a Dragon Age, let's go ahead and do that, y'all jumped to 41% on something new. Otherwise, you can just listen to the fire crackle right now. What's up, Lone Wolf? Welcome in. Well, there's the comments here. Let's see. We got, hey, Fafo from Stella. Okay, Fafo said, hi, Stella. I see him. Stella says, hey, Mike in chat. Tammy is howdy gamer. How's it going? Yeah, we do have some new people in it. Mikey D and Fafo and Harry. And Harry had some really great choices. He said, just play Doom. I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's a good one here. So, Lone Wolf is saying, let's do people are a little, you guys want me to play Windrose? Now that live chat, top chat thing, I'm like, that's BS, because every single one of you is top chat, so every single one should be being shown right here. But shoot. I'm counting here, and I have 9 votes for Windrose on the something new. I'd have to get 10 more votes in Outer Worlds or Once Human for calling that. So why don't we swap? Y'all want to swap? Let's go over to Windrose. Let me set it up really quick, okay? Here, keep on looking at this one picture here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry, Skew, but only one of the twos would count. You know how it is. Unless you're able to jump in with multiple accounts. And don't worry, Askew. Definitely going to be starting Outer Worlds. Probably after I clear like main sequence or something else off my list, I'll go ahead and do Outer Worlds. Absolutely. But that's why it's in the list. Once Human is actually in there because I have like 2,000 hours on that game and I could just whip out some shit for you. Let me do it solo. I've never even opened up the game. I like to be able to experience the game. Where is it? There it is. I do appreciate the offer, Stella. I would have said that all in one sentence, but I have food in my mouth. Excuse me. Having my snack and my fresh veggies. OBS. Pick the right thing. Pick this one, OBS. Windrose. And this one. And show everybody. Yay. We'll go ahead and get rid of the chat here. Yeah, you know what? Oblivion, I'm like, I don't want to just bite off of the skew, but I'm like, dude, I should play Oblivion because, bro, you're pulling in some natural organic numbers. You are going to blow up. I'm so happy for you. It's great to see. Yeah, I remember back when you were like, what, 27 subs or something, and you would get 4 people watching a night, maybe, and now you're blowing up, man. Or really, look back a month ago. Look back 2 months ago. It's amazing stuff. Folks, I'm just going to do presets. I don't want to. Well, you know what? I never actually sit and look at my guy. This guy's face is fairly similar to mine. Kind of craggy and look like I dug a couple tunnels using my face. He needs long hair though. I got long hair. You got one with the ponytail because I just keep it out of my face instead of. I guess I could go caveman. What the hell? No. Ooh. Yo, my hair is not like that, but that is styling. No, a lot longer than that. You got. I don't have it braided though. No, longer than that. Yeah, that might work. I am Native American, so I guess that would work. Irish and Native American, Lakota, if you would. That's actually closer if I don't have it in a ponytail. Let's have this cool ass stuff. Let me get some style in my head. What about where's the head, body, presets, tattoo, makeup? How do I change my beard? Can I come down here? Oh, mustache. Wait, is mustache and beardo different though? Cool. What the hell? Where's the full-on beard? I like, look at this. You could either have this crap, this crap, this crap. Where's the full-on beard, man? You can have mutton chops. No. I want to Wolverine. Seriously, let's go Wolverine. Yeah, see, I need more, man. Man, what are you doing? I guess that works. That's about right. I'm pretty craggy looking. This guy still looks a hell of a lot more badass than me. Looks similar to like that. Who's that? Patrick Swayze's brother. I don't remember his name, but y'all look up Patrick Swayze's brother. What's up, Malcolm? You go back and look at chat for a second. I've only been on the main line for a okay. I'm nothing saying you can't play Estella, of course, but my first go, of course, I like to be able to experience a game, learn, jump off cliffs to see if I can survive, you know, Fabio dogs. I cannot believe you call this butter. Spray. Anybody remember Fabio other than me and Askew? Lonnie, we're playing Windrose. Like right when I was clicking up Dragon Age, which now says 38%. I got to end the poll. We've already decided. Sorry. Y'all were at Dragon Age 38%, loaded it up, and as soon as I loaded it up, bam, hit 41% on something new. In which people pick Windrose. So yeah. You can choose from one of each of the categories, yeah. 3 and mutton chops. Yeah. And it looks like it's pirate. Yeah. Word. Okay. Are you brown hair? Yeah, dark brown. Is that? It's not. I don't have black hair. How come the black looks lighter brown than the dark brown? Oh, that. Yeah, I'm pretty craggy looking, y'all. But that nose is way too big. I got a small nose, but that's a hearty nose. Maybe I should do that so I can look badass, right? Doubt that you have the tattoo that I have, but I do like having tattoos. I don't like skulls, though. Oh, dragons. I guess those are, skull and crossbones for piratiness. Oh, okay. I get that. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Let's look at the right shoulder on our dragons. No. We got the birdies and snakes. So what is that? Magpies? These Kraken one look kind of cool. Is that a whole freaking map with a dragon? Like water and waves and shit? Yeah, I actually like that. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I like that. A little bit more my style, folks. Sorry. Oh, we could actually, I guess we could pick something else on this side. So we have the nice flowery and all that kind of crap. We could go to the not so nice Kraken on the left. Yeah, okay. I like that. I do have a tattoo on the back of my shoulder, though. I doubt that it has mine. It's a biohazard symbol. I drew it myself. Very, very famous tattoo artist did it. Lovely. Alright, I like that. I'm fine with that right there. Makeup, no makeup. Name, of course. Who am I? If you do not know, my name is MikeDropped. Please hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. We're just going to make some stupidness. What are we doing? There we go. What happened since you rubbed your neck? I kind of believe I have to do these stupid commercials with this not butter spray. What's up, Looney? Yeah, Askew, you forgot spray at the end of it. Okay, so I haven't even looked at settings yet. You have to make a character before you can even get to the settings. So let's make sure that we have everything cranked up to max. Controller, mouse, keyboard, what is our movements? I'll go ahead and figure that out at the end. Audio. Background audio off. No, we like that. So if I alt-tab out, y'all can hear that, right? Video. Don't know what that is. Everything's at epic. Upschool, that's fine. VSync off. Motion blur. Dude, that makes me sick. I don't know if it makes y'all sick, but I always have to turn motion blur off. A whole bunch of effects on everything. Let's go ahead. Apply. Apply. Menu, and play. Ooh, solo offline, connect server. I'm going to go ahead and do solo offline. We'll do some co-op another time, of course. As I did mention on Tuesdays, I do want to start doing Talk Co-op Tuesdays and start reaching out to people. Stella, you will be somebody that I will be talking to also. Trying to set up co-op games for Tuesday nights, so I'm not so all over the place with them. Calm waters, high seas, intended for Windrose experience. The show's number, the intended Windrose experience. I'll just go with that. I know people are like, oh, it's normal, play it on hard mode. No, wait, you know what? I'm a streamer. We have a streamer hard mode. Askew, back me up on that one. Must be at least three characters now. I'm gonna die. Think we're all used to me having game names like that. Go. Now, I don't know if y'all watched Sergeant Kelvin play this, but he broke the intro. This dude is so good at breaking games, he broke the intro. It was great. Dear 17XX, the sea tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Next. Edward Keach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates in the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Keach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your very fast ship through the blockade ring. Yar. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Yeah, Kelvin broke the intro. What? Who's missing? Okay, I gotta roll back in chat now. You look badass. Lonnie says I look badass already? Oh, thanks. Hey Lonnie, what happened since you rubbed your neck? What's up, Mike Looney? Missing R? Think it's too late. Okay. Packing back. I wonder when I'm gonna notice what. So am I dopped? That's cool, I could be dopped. Sweet. I'm dopped. Alright, for this stream and probably every other stream with Windrose, I shall be MikeDropped. Yay. I'm MikeDropped. There you go, say it like a pirate and it's like, it still sounds like MikeDropped. That works. Alright. Escape to close. Hello. You're a frigate captain. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Continue. Check the back of your head. Yeah, it's the back of my head. Sure. Okay. Oh, check the back of my head. I gotta click it. Your friggin' cabin. My cabin is talking to me? Okay. There's a big lump on the back of your head. You must have got smackticated. The last thing you remember is the full deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Well, under attack. Damn, your ship is under attack. We know this. You need to get out of the cabin and see what is going on. Press 1 to draw your saber and cut your way out of the cabin. Captain. Okay. I got a couple shields. Hey, can I have the boots? But give me the boots. Loot goblining before we even do the very first step that it wants us to do. Nothing, tra-la-la. Hoo-jah. Hoo-jah. Hee-dah. Oh. What are you doing, Doc? Hang on, dude. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing? Nothing? Alright. Hey, what's up, E? So... Am I supposed to have letterboxing? I have letterboxing. That's weird. That's alright. Galen. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. I'm a doctor. Oh wait, no, you're the doctor. Okay. Sorry. Well, gosh darn it, Captain. I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. I'm your captain. Who the hell you telling what to do? Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. No, something looked wrong when we went closer to my TV. We should have been too late. But if it's a pirate, Linus, are you also tight? Dude, I want a peg leg. Didn't even think about that. Okay, leave. Eat, talk. I got coffee. Cool. I like coffee. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse myself. Man, he did that so dramatically. Let me try that. No, I'll probably choke to death. Lonnie, being a lovely lady. You are a lovely lady. You are very polite and considerate. Oh, what the hell? You didn't say you were going to come through. Get off me. Huh? Wait, how do I dash? Oh, T to lock on. There we go. How do I dash, though? I need to know how to dash. Okay, control. So I can dodge and shit. Dang, now I need coffee again. Hey, do you got any more coffee? Go on, help the others. Okay, you got more coffee? Leave. Damn. Come on, Doc. Keep moving. Well... You okay? Yeah, you guys... Sorry. Captain ain't going down with this shit. Wait, can you fire the cannon? Fire the cannon. No and yes. But no, might... Whoa, I heard that. You can hear that? Where's that at? That poof. Did your friend have a blast getting married? Okay, anyway, I was looking to see if there's any loot. Of course, you go the wrong way. You usually find... right mouse to block. Oh, okay, well, now you tell me. I was even pushing it. Oh... Are you alive? You are still alive. What is with this guy? Get off me. Don't you corner me. How do I just end you? He's not taking any damage. What's up with that? Look, he's still got full life. Oh, what? Really? Go ahead, take all my life while I'm actually, like, kicking the crap out of him. Just for tutorial's sake, I already blocked, bro. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Goblin mode. Ooh. Paris Hilton? House of Wax? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, gun control is dodge. Cinematic. Oh, skins. There we go. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. What? Something's definitely not right in this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Yar. No, that one was the tutorial. It was waiting for me to actually block. Because I kicked the crap out of him and he wasn't taking any damage or any shield damage. The system was waiting for me to block Stella, and I had blocked, it just didn't register. You see the tooltip on the side of the window hadn't changed until I blocked, and then once I did, it said kill the crap out of him. Oh shit! Take the artifact from him. That fifth is eating him? Holy Mary, protect us. Devil take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots! Throw their bodies overboard, we're leaving. Is that it? Okay. "35 people coming in, hanging out, lurking, sleeping, and interacting. Thank you everyone for being here. If you don't mind, please consider hitting that like button. Try to make this entertaining for you, at least. It'll be entertaining for me. You wake up on a desert island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest, but the bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it had never existed. I'm dead. So if I'm dead, the game's over, right? That was a pretty cool game. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Hey! Well, as Mitch Hedberg says, if you ever get lost in the woods, fuck it, build a house. I was lost, but now I live here. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Pick up stuff. Pick up stone, pick up all the sticks, pick up all the things. Sticks. Pick up everything. Everything. Fill your inventory. What? Stone axe better required. Okay, so that means I need wood. Not even going to let the tutorial tell me what to do. You can build a bonfire by switching to construct mode with B. New quest and journal is J. Islander. Light the bonfire. B. Ooh. Cool, I got a hammer automatically. Sweet. Crafting panel. Alright. These, actually, I kind of like this menu. Good system. Okay, so how do I do this? Discovery, adventure, journal. Do this stuff like the bonfire, library, challenges, everyone, and collections. Right on. Decent. Discovery, different places. Ooh, different things to discover. So, I do like having a ledger or journal of the things that you collect. Want to play this now? It is free because it's the demo. Ooh, even mappiness. I don't have to make a map or anything. Nice. Don't have a ship yet. Inventory. Sure. Where do things go? Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. These are my quick slots. Alright. Cool. Curious? Broken heirloom medallion? Starting the medallion, cracked in the golden suit. Okay. Plans and recipes. Notes. I don't have any of that progression. Talents. Stat points. Talent points. Your character gains experience, sure, through quests and all that kind of points of interest. You can always reset and learn the character. Okay. Alright. Cool. So, RPG aspects of building up your character. Gotcha. How do I do standard crafting? Is that this button? No, that's that button. Build a bonfire to switch by switching to construct mode. How much is a bond? I need more wood. That's stone. Wood. Get the wood. Get the wood. Rocks. Ooh. Ooh. Yay. Let's get some more of those then. That probably has like food in it. Is that it? What's that? More wood. Stuff and things. Yeah, let's grab some. Oh. Do I have crouch? C to crouch? No. V? No. X? Don't want to mess with no boars yet. I mean, maybe I do. That's probably going to hurt. I'm level 1. They're level 3. And there's 2 of them. I'll work on these limpets. Helios, the day you raided him, right? The day I was there waking earlier and had to get a nap before? Yeah. So, where should I put the bonfire? There's a question mark right there. That way. Yeah, whatever. We'll put the bonfire right here where it started us out. Here you go. Have a bonfire. All right, build a cooking fire. You can't use a bonfire to cook on. Of course not. That would be absolutely stupid. Just move this rock out of the way and you got an oven. Come on, man. Build a cook fire. Press B to enter building mode and then press right mouse button to select a structure. Build workbench. Press B to enter building mode and then press right mouse button to select a structure. Well, at least they're consistent. So I need a workbench and a cooking. So let's go a little bit further away. Ooh, I like that radius. And then it's like map hashes too. Ooh. Very nice. I like it. Here, cook over here so that when we're looking at stuff, we can still see the fire, we can still see the waters. And we're going to push B again to pull out a workbench. Rotating with mouse wheel. That's nice. So let's go ahead and have it on a good plane here. One more click. And yeah, how about... Yeah, that works. Wait. Oh, I need more wood. Duh. Stupid. Oh, wrong button. E. I just went through my game's my game options as I had in the chat poll and thing, voting, and that's that thing that I've set up. I had that in there, and so I was just cycling through my games just to make sure that they're good to go on OBS and such. A lot of them have F to pick up stuff. Sticks. More sticks. What's going on over here? Ooh, let's get some cask. Did I actually get something from it? No. Okay. It does say shipwreck though. Should be getting enough wood now. I want more than just enough, you know what I mean? Because next thing is going to say, hey, make an axe. And I'm like, okay, let me go pick up some wood again. And we'll be this way. Okay. Okay. I want it further back. Kind of almost centralized, or even if it's the back of the house-ness that I end up making. Although I imagine I'd probably be actually wanting to build a boat or a ship, at least. What about this side? Yeah, we'll go on this side. Cool. Build. Enter build mode. Build a tent. Okay. Now build a tent. Plant fiber. What's all this pet food for, Ventura? Fiber. Proper. Man, that's a sharp saber too. You do get stuff from it when it's destroyed? Okay, I will destroy it. So now can I make my tent? Do I have enough for my tent? Looks like I do have enough for my tent, but I want my tent by the cooking fire just because that's how, you know, you do stuff. Ooh, wait, what? Wait, how do you go up? Casting, move up? Move up. Oh! Oh! Okay, cool, I like that. Let's rotate you. There. Yay. Platform, you know, if it comes in and washes away, at least I have that much clearance, right? Enter the tent. You reset to survival point. Dun dun dun. Islander quest updated. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Assuming that is fairly easy. Alright everybody, time to start counting deaths. Big Dog Customs, how you doing? Welcome in, man. See me several times, you make sure you got space around, want to play this? Yeah, for sure. Got 2 lives in this game now. I'm gonna take a bite really quick before it decides that I need to start eating in game. Alright. I already know I'm probably going to need to cook. Boiled crab takes crab, skewered meat, dodo bird. So what do I do with these guys? Use item found on the beach. Okay. Right click on them, does nothing. Split, stack, drop, close, move. How do I use the item? How do I use it though? See, I can't move to the use item. How do I do that? Ooh, buttons. Oh, we'll figure it out. Let's go kill a boar, hopefully. I got a broke-ass sword. Didn't even realize it was broke-ass. Hi, lady. Lady Scion has some music stuff that's going to be happening. Please check out their channel. Coconut. And if you would, Lady Scion, the psionic harmonies. Come on, boar. Yay! Yeah. Word. Okay. So, I want to use my gun, a pew-pew. Hold Alt to aim? Not, ooh, that's weird. Okay. No bullets? Come on, man. So, new quest, kill a boar. What? How come I won't swing my sword? I was sitting there trying to swing my sword and it wasn't doing anything. You gonna swing now? Okay, thank you. You wouldn't swing at all. I don't care about the damn pistol. It can't do nothing. Come on, charge me. Charge me. Come on. Come on, charge me. got a dash. Dang. Can't even take one hit, man. There's all of my dead bodies. Ah, oh, come on. I need to have the, hang on, let's change that. I keep pushing shift instead of control to dash. So I need to rotate my keyboard just a little bit. There we go. Oh, come on. Connect with it. This is 9? Really? Pull your damn sword out, bro. Great. You know what? I'm gonna finish eating this. Go ahead, kill me, dude. I don't care. I'm eating. Nope. Let me figure it out, please. I don't like having my hand held. Makes it for a not as enjoyable game. If I actually have time to pull my sword and target it. There we go. See? Die 12 times, but I'm still going to do it. Alright. I'm finished my veggies. Okay. Can I cook that yet? Let me wait for the damn quest to tell me to do it. Craft new boots. I urgently need new boots. Otherwise, I'll keep blistering my heels every time I run into the jungle. Fair, and it'll probably allow me to get hit more than like, you know, a quarter of a time. So that's a challenges. Buccaneer in training, kill 40 boars. Okay. So after the pyro attack, see if they wash up, okay. So am I doing that at this thing here? Coarse fabric, create, refill, repair, combat. That's probably need to make coarse fabric, but okay. So tell me how to make the boots. It's not that, but the crafting it should be this thing, right? Where's the boots? Where's the boots? Pick up all the stuff. Okay. Got lots of fiber now. To dodge better? I know, I was trying to, and I kept accidentally hitting the dash because I needed to move my keyboard from how my hand was. And to dodge better means gain skill. So let me gain the skill. You played it, I have not. Repair kit. Rope, bullet, comfort stone. How do I make the damn boots? Just says make boots. Can now craft the following things at the workbench, right? Oh, do I need an armor and clothing workshop? Gotcha. Okay. Armor and clothing. What do you... coarse fabric. 10. Gotcha. Da-da-da. Take all? Sweet. Okay. And put that one next to me. Cool. Ooh, wait, what was that? We're standing towards the land to be in one part of the perfect for exploring dark caves. Ooh, okay. Cool. This button. Am I on the wrong side? Roof required. Oh. Okay. Storage bed, floors, and wall. Wait. Stupid wrong button pushing. Folks, if you haven't heard me before, I have arthritis in my hand and my fingers twitch sometimes. So I'll click when I'm supposed to be really, really quiet and I'll fire the gun. Why? Well, I don't know. I don't have control over that. Roofs? I probably need board wall of wall, floor sticks, triangular floor sticks, large floor sticks. Got it. So I'm going to have to move that bench. That's all right. Let's start over here then. Dunk. Let's do 1, 2. There, 9 by 9. And I move the bench. Demo mode, open catalog, move up and down, building options. Building options? Oh. Well, that's handy. Okay, cool. Get out of here, grab all you, and I can actually put it on you. You know what? I should move you on here too. Give me your stuff. B. Walls, but let's put this workshop and the armor and clothing or crafting. Put that. Do I want wall leaves? I'd rather have sticks. Right? Yeah, I'd rather have sticks. But I need to have a roof over it, so we'll start on this side. And more sticks, no problem. But do I have enough fiber for roof? No. Alright, let's get more sticks and more fiber. No thingies around? Okay. 63 plant fibers. Not enough. I need more plant fiber. Pet food. Ventura. Okay. You're Big Rock. I can even pick you up. What? I heard that. Stone axe are better? Okay. So I know I'll have to make an axe. No problem. Because that's kind of expected. More stickies though. Let's get some wood. Yeah, you can stay over there, guy. I just saw... Oh, those are wisps. Never mind, I thought it was a shooting star. Oh, hello. Why not build my base over here? Dodo egg? Make sure nothing gonna come out attack me for taking your eggs. Yeah, I totally built my... I could just totally use the... Okay, I might. At some point. Let's keep on keeping on with this over here. I think I still need a couple more pieces of wood, though. Hey, what are you? Hey! Hey, what are you? You look like you're going to hurt a lot. Okay. Fine. I don't know why I'm just like, I want to hack around all the plants. I don't know. I like yard work. Give me a weed eater, man. I'll kick the shit out of your yard. I'll keep my eye on you. Can suggest something that not about skill or fighting? Sure. Fiddler crabs? Wouldn't I be drowned, or did I die before drowning? Stone axe are better. Okay. No. Yeah, make sure you're right. Come on, snap. That snap is turned on. Snapping's turned on. Snap to it. Wall. Like, snap. No, snap to that. There we go. Okay. And I know I'll eventually get to that, because you know me, I like a backpack. Just not there yet. I'm trying to do what the game is telling me to at the moment. There we go, now it's snapping. Yay! Can I flip you around and have you pitch? Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough for me. Alright. Now I can build the boots. Survivor boots. Craft, I need coarse fabric. Go over here. And coarse fabric. There's select amount. Is there like a max? Can I just like click max? Here we go, I gotta use my special... Tada! the survivor boots. Gotcha, we'll do that. Take all, yay! Quest updated. Recipes for that. Bandage. Bandage will definitely be. Stone bullets, definitely nice. Stone axe, tailor backpack, sailor backpack, torn sailcloth backpack, need rope. How do I get rope? More. Always need the fiber. Always got to keep yourself regular, folks. Make sure you take your daily Metamucil. Yeah, here. Hard. Ha, hoo, yeah. Wahoo. That looks nicer. It just might be ready to flip now. Wait, did I actually get wood from it? No, I just found wood on the ground. Got it. No problem. Give me your fiber. Be better. Okay. That should be enough. Boing. No. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. No, we got other stuff to do right now, man. Gotta make sure we have, like, stuff to stay alive. Nope, wrong one. This one. Rope. Let's do, what, 10 rope? Should be okay for now. Take sailcloth. What's the sailor backpack take? Rough hide and a torn sail. So, okay, so it moves up that way. Gotcha. Take repair kit. Is that for out of combat when you're not under enemy fire? That is... Oh, ship health. Okay. We're bandaged. There we go. Let me make a couple of these. Bandages. Got it. Take all. Look at the inventory. Make sure we equip the things that we... Go ahead. Equip it. Equip the thingies. Where's the backpack? Did it automatically do the backpack? Good. Accessorize. Ammo. Copper bullet. Should I make some rock bullets? I've always followed the tutorial, because a lot of times if you do something beforehand, you can get soft locked. I've had more than 50% of the games, if I do something ahead of time, you get soft locked. Gold River Conspiracy is the same, or Gold River Project is the same way. If you do something in the questline tutorial before it asks you, it'll get stuck right there. It'll be like, well, you already have it, you did it again, but for some reason the tick won't tick. So I usually wait for it to ask me to, but now it's asking me to go out and mine something, so yeah, I'm going to take my backpack. It kind of skipped that make a backpack part. Peas and carrots. Okay. Excuse me, everyone. Wait, I want to put bandages in quick slot. Put it in 5. Don't need that there. Rope, meat, shrubs. Okay, I'm going to make some rock bullets, but I don't have gunpowder. So I guess that really wouldn't help. Let's see about cooking some stuff just to have food ready. No, not okay. And I will fix this. So that's a... There we go. walls. Building is pretty good. Building's pretty good in this, folks. I really like building aspects of a lot of games, and the more pain in the butt the building system is, the less likely I'm going to give it a thumbs up rating. But the snapping, absolutely 100%. You gotta have snapping. Ooh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Want Rufus. Rufus. There we go. Let's do... See, I want that one, but I need another portion up, right? Come on. Nope, go up. There you go. Yay, okay. I don't mind if that's open right there. Just want a nice little hut. Call it a hunting hut. Let's make some more gear, actually, before we go out. I don't want to just be a completely useless piece of crap, so what do we need for gloves? We need a lot, actually. We need more hide and such. It's fine. Being in building gives you a higher vantage point. I know, I was in the higher vantage point. Don't dash forward. Yay. Okay, got some of those, killed that thing. I'm gonna see if I can find another boar. Probably die a bunch on that one too, but that's okay. Want more leather. Rocks. Oh, it wanted me to mine, so I would need make an axe and pitchfork. Probably. Let's go ahead and do that. No, that's not it. So we're gonna make stone axe, stone pickaxe. Great. Need it and need it. And we will move these to different spots because I don't want my pearls and the undead essence there. Okay. Sure, I want to keep my Okay. Never mind. Can I rip this up? I can recover this stuff? That'd be cool. I like games like that too, where you can like get cloth scraps by ripping apart some clothing that you're not going to need that you found. All right, coffee. Everyone, coffee. Take a drink of coffee. 2 hours already in this. No, hour and 46 minutes because I think I had it on for another hour. Hour and something. I don't remember when I started up. Lady Scion, I think there is actually. It's definitely the style of game that would have controller support. The way the movement and stuff works, I do like it because it translates well between mouse and keyboard and controller. There's some games that are like, you have to use a controller. Just because the translation over to mouse and keyboard is like, yeah, okay, it's really clunky and stuff. A lot of them. I have to relearn how to play certain games like Dragon's Dogma. I'm going to have to figure out how to actually use that without a controller. I could use a controller, but I'm not good with controllers. I use all my hand rather than just my thumbs. It's weird. I put a controller in my hand, it's like my hands are just, they don't know what to do with like the trigger buttons and all that. You gotta remember the last console system I had where I really actually played it was Super Nintendo. I had a Nintendo 64, I had Zelda 64 on it. That was fun. I used to play Zelda, or I used to play 64 at my friend's house and PlayStation at my other friend's house. But most of the time, if there was a console, I was at a friend's house and I wasn't the one playing. So I'm not great with controllers. Oh yeah, I was going to check that controller support for you. Gameplay, yeah, controller support is currently very limited. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Once we have time to support it properly, we will. You got that, lady? Hey, what's up, Mission? Silo is in here. I love Warcraft, dude. I will load up Warcraft 3 and play it right now. I really hate what World of Warcraft did to the Warcraft name. Because I'm old school. I'm like, you know, Warcraft 1, don't you have a country to run? Quit poking me. You know, that's my Warcraft. I did play WoW for a while, but I'm like, alright, it's an action RPG that you just put the name Warcraft on and you completely destroyed the lore and characterness of it. I don't care if you've been going on making a whole bunch of games and updates and everything to the damn game, you destroyed the Warcraft lore. Absolutely destroyed it. Not you folks, I'm talking about World of Warcraft. Alright. I have to take a bite, but I want to give you an example on the World of Warcraft here. What they did to it. So, Warcraft 3, you basically follow along Arthas's journey through being a paladin. And at the end, he dies, gets brought back as not the Lich King. Not the Lich King. Yes, absolutely goodness, WoW killed Warcraft. He was a very brand new level 1 fledgling demon hunter, okay? Like not level 25 or whatever it is that they start you out in WoW, but level 1. He didn't even know how to wipe his ass. He was literally just alive. Now he's dead and he's still walking. Trying to figure out what's going on, come to terms with it. Kel'Thuzad is just up in his head, constantly talking. He's like, will you shut the F up? I'm trying to sleep. And Kel'Thuzad's like, you don't have to sleep anymore, bro. You're dead. Anyway, homie's having a kind of an issue with it, going through it, just barely waking up as a Death Knight. I am painting the picture of Arthas for you at this point. Now, parallel to that, you play the Warden expansion on it. And you play as Maeve and or Illidan. Illidan gets out of prison, and they're going to use Illidan to take out Kel'Thuzad before he raises the Lich King. Alright, cool. So, he's walking along through the forest, and all of a sudden, here comes this dead Death Knight person. He just wakes up, stretches, and he says, I don't know how to wipe my ass. And Illidan says, let me show you how. And fails. So what does Illidan do? He runs away like a little bitch. By the way, I do love Illidan. I think he's awesome. I absolutely love the dual glaives, okay? Illidan's a badass character, but we're talking about strength of level here. Fledgling Arthas, Death Knight, wipes the floor with him. Cool. Homie runs off, drinks the Tichondrius blood, the stuff that the orcs drank all the way back in Warcraft 1. If you don't know, the orcs were not originally from this world and were actually created by Tichondrius and the archdemons and stuff by drinking this demon blood. Then go educate yourself on some actual Warcraft lore. But anyway, so Illidan does the same thing. He goes to the demon's blood pool. He bathes in it, he drinks it, he practically makes himself nothing but the essence of this blood, absorbs the entire thing. Of course, the archdemons and the princes of hell are like, what the fuck, bro? Why do you have to take all of it? And then he's like, because I have to go kill the crap out of this Arthas guy. Which, why wouldn't he have ever heard of him anyway? Arthas was on a conquest throughout the entire damn nation. Anyway, Lordaeron ends up falling to Arthas, and Illidan comes up, demon blood, badass Illidan. He's all big, he's got fire coming out of him, it's all red, he's spitting shit out of his teeth, walks up to Arthas and says, hey Arthas, let's go again. Arthas literally, this is the cutscene, grabs him by the neck, picks him up, and freaking chokeslams Hulk style into the freaking ground, destroying this guy. Mind you, fledgling, brand new Death Knight, not even Lich King. Absolutely wastes Illidan. Absolutely wastes him, right? So that's the last you see of Illidan until WoW, right? You go through the rest of Arthas' journey and he becomes an absolute badass, Lich King style, raises an army, obviously makes a whole reason to have WoW to begin with. So we do that. So what happens when you get into it? You wait 10 years before you can actually fight Arthas, and he's a little bitch. His dungeons are annoying as shit, and he is a little bitch. A team of 4 wipes the floor with him. You go into Illidan. They finally bring out Illidan. He hasn't had any special stuff other than he's been imprisoned by Maeve for an eon by this point. He hasn't gained any power. He's weak as crap, and it takes 20 rounds of 100 people in a raid in order to take down Illidan. Absolutely backwards. Y'all should still be fighting Arthas to try to take that guy down, but no, they kill him off. Arthas is now dead. There's a new Lich King and it hasn't even risen yet. So how do you back up having 2 of the most absolute badass characters, regardless if you switch the roles on power level? What do you have to do? You bring out a giant earth-shaking dragon. Well, we ran out of ideas, so what do? Oh, let's make a giant, huge freaking dragon. We call him Cataclysm. Oh, yeah, it suffers. Everybody's going to suffer, including the Scourge. Everybody's got to band together against a big old huge dragon. Yo, WoW destroyed Warcraft lore. You want to know some stuff about Warcraft? Play the first 3 games, play the expansions, and read the damn books. Because there's over 100 books of Warcraft lore, and it is absolutely amazing. WoW is bullshit. WoW is just there to take your $15.99 a month. There's a lot of other things I'd rather pay $15.99 a month for. But anyway, Mike has just dropped the mic on WoW. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Please like and subscribe. Damn, now I want to go play some Warcraft. Why'd you gotta do that? I want to play some Warcraft now. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I know we were playing Windrose, or what are we on? Yeah, Windrose. Keep wanting to call it Windloft. Why do I want to keep... It was Skyloft before, or Cloudloft before? Alright. But anybody that does know the Warcraft lore, if you'd like to add anything into that, please do in chat. Type those out. We like those interactions, having some conversations on whatever. Let me go back and say hi to people. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy. Crosswind. Okay, thank you. Who did I miss? I did say hi, Silo. If I didn't, hi, Silo. I think I did. The other controller support for this? Can one? All right. You dropped playing WoW? Yeah. I mean, Actually, I did too. What was the one that was right after Wrath of the Lich King? Like, I think yeah. And then my cousin tried to get me back into it. He's like, oh, you can like do this stuff in order to buy time tokens now. And literally you have to spend 40 hours a dang week just to get enough of this stuff in order to get this time token, in order to get more time without having to pay for it. So of course, what did I do? I made a freaking panda monk. Why? Because I'm like, okay, there's a panda monk. My two main characters, if anything, if you want to know, I had a human death knight named Arthas. I used a little halo above his A so I can have the actual name Arthas. And then I made a undead death knight named Arthas, because he was missing his bottom jaw. He was an undead missing his bottom jaw, so his name was like, hold your tongue and say Arthas. That's basically what his name was. So anyway, so I had those characters. I had a dwarven hunter named Grizzly Adams, and I did get that one like super golden legendary some odd bear for my pet. I named him Ben properly. I had a couple other characters too. I don't really remember, but I used to play WoW quite a bit during Wrath of the Lich King and prior. I like the playstyle. I hated what they do to the lore. Sure, the stories and everything that they have in are cool, but if you take the main lore and put them together, then it totally clashes. If you keep it standalone, like it's an alternate reality, sure, I would say, yeah, it's a great game, of course. I just can't see myself paying monthly for it. It's been out long enough. Blizzard makes $1 billion a month on it, and that was way back when. You can hunt it if you want. Yeah. Alright, what was I doing? I gotta go mine ore. I got my axe. I got my pickaxe. I don't mind if I have to kill another boar, because then I can make more armor. I am being cautious and looking out. For Ladies Ion. Yeah, I got mounts, I got stuff in that game. I played it for quite a while on and off. You know, the one mount that really bugged me I could never get, and it's because everybody was always me. Oh, hey. Everybody was always me, is that Headless Horseman mount. I'm like, dude, out of all the themes, I love themes in games, folks. If I can, I will theme. I love themes, period. I could have got a better graphics card than I did, but I picked the 1070 or 5070 Ti because it's Strix, and everything else in my system is Strix. That kind of thing. It's literally just because of theme. So, based on theme, that Headless Horseman mount would have been absolutely perfect for my Death Knight. Could never get it. As many years as they had that thing, and I played quite regularly for a few years, and then off and on for another couple years after that, but still could never get that Headless Horseman mount. That's a pitfall trap. Can I break it? Ooh, it's a down. Okay. Am I supposed to go here? It wants me to go mine. All the way up there. Why wouldn't I go here? Smuggler's Cache. Okay. Wait, say that again? Unique chest looted? I'm imagining that there's bad guys there. Oh no, go for it. Break it. Wait. That's what I thought. Come out here. Come out here. You know me, I will cheese the shit out of this guy. I will cheese the shit out of the dodo bird if I can. Don't push your luck. Oh, now he's out. Oh, he's out. Gotcha, punk. And what did we make these things for? Yeah. Wait, I did use it, didn't I? Oh, there we go. It's because I pushed the button while I used it. Gotcha. So that'll fold me back up. Nobody else? Okay. Ooh, lamp and fast travel bell. Is there a way to move all? No. Is this a move all? Key discovery, fast travel bell. Okay. Cool. I don't think that I will feel... Ooh, it's a piece of paper, everyone. You know, pieces of paper. Rum bottle, food, rum. Cool, I can actually drop something. Is there sort? Sort? Oh, man. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's another thing in inventory games, having a sort button. I remember playing Dungeon Siege. If y'all remember Dungeon Siege way back in the day, I actually have all 3 of those. Shoot, JP and I. Where's JP? Where's JP, man? He and I didn't have internet forever, and so we played whatever damn game we could through LAN, and we played Dungeon Siege to the point to where the stuff in the shop, because of our level and everything, was so expensive, it was impossible to actually have that much money. Like, there wasn't enough spaces in the zeros in order to have that much money to buy the items there. So we're like, I guess we're done with the game. Right-click my scallops. Wait, did it drop that on the ground? Let me have inventory space first. I could drop rocks. I'm sure I don't mind. Okay. So might contain a pearl. Dude, okay, before I just spam click this, Stella, I do appreciate you offering advice. I'd prefer to ask first if you don't mind. If I click this, is there a possibility of getting meat? Because I don't have enough space for meat otherwise. I mean, I could drop... I don't want to drop all the fiber though. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Didn't say anything about being full, dropping meat. Okay. Okay, piece of paper. Wait, what? Yeah, they didn't. No, I dropped something so I could get the ale or whatever was in the chest. I just wasn't sure if the shells were going to possibly give me like clam meat or not. I can now grab the research. That's not what I was looking at. Looking at a piece of paper I just got. Where's a piece of paper? Hills, Curse Swamped Ashlands, okay. Where'd my piece of paper go? I want the piece of paper. Oh, well, I was going to read the piece of paper. I already have this, but can I read it? Oh well. Alright, got that. If it didn't give more improvs, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Still want to come down here. Before we do this mining thing, let's see about storage. Can we build storage yet? Just a sailor backpack if we get more of these. So, okay, it looks like we are off to get the copper. Let's make a couple more bandages. How big is this stack? I know we need rope and coarse fiber. Let's do a little bit of everything, actually. Get some of this off of our inventory. 15. And if I do this, let's do 25 bandages. Leave those there, right? Ha! Cool. I found storage. Ooh, wait. You didn't look. What? Just that gear? Okay, and upgrades? Alright. Cool, that makes sense. Oh, we get workers too. Sweet. Okay. Ooh, yes, turn on comments. Lady Scion, always turn on comments and turn on your community post page too, and people can actually post on your community page. YouTube loves comments. That means that people are actually engaging when you're not live, and that's a big plus. So yeah, okay, we'll go up to that thing. $152 people here. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Wait, what? Is that where I was just? Yeah, that was. I was just there. Yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. Oh, let me. Okay. Let's see. It is only level 1. Gotcha. Punk. Rough hide. Get a few more of those. Inventory's full. For what? Did I get the rough hide at least? Okay, good. Got the lamp. Probably the lamp would want to be up here. You know what? I'm being kind of rushing through. Talking and not thinking. I need to set some of this food up too. I talked about WoW. That was an important conversation. Told everybody what was wrong with WoW. Okay, let's see about throwing some food. Ghost workers can't. Oh, this is. Oh, that's the bonfire, not the campfire. Cook fire. Cook fire. Let's go ahead and. Ooh, bacon and eggs. Hell yeah! Look at that. First thing we're going to make is some bacon and/or eggs. We'll do some dodo broth. Might as well have that stuff out of the list. Boiled kebab. Okay. Ooh, spicy peppers. Yeah. Alright, cool. What did they do? Increases maximum health, and vitality. Sure, I'll take it. I didn't mean to take all. Dang, my bad. Just filled up my inventory doing that. Feathers, shrub seeds. Yeah, getting... Just gonna end up having to drop those. Because it's the least thing that I need right now. Actually, the wood, too. Need to have at least a couple spots open so that I can go mining. Go ahead and eat that. Keep those pearls. Oh, thanks, Looney. I was really big into Warcraft and StarCraft, Age of Empires, those strategy type games, which I actually do have all of them. I have StarCraft 2 and I've never played it. Never played StarCraft 2. Pretty much all of Blizzard games I have invested quite a bit of time in. I do have all of the Diablos, including the remakes. Did I get some clay? Oh, I like that. I like that. I know I watch other people play it, but when you actually get to do it yourself, there's a bit of knowledge learning that you don't get from just watching, and the satisfaction, the feeling of it. I I liked how that animation felt. Why did I pick up more wood? Just because it's there. Looking around for that dodo bird I just heard. Let's get to this copper mine though. Small ficus. Is this what? Where's the copper? Let's go around. Move to the again. I don't mean to sound snappy, but let me die. Let me figure it out, please. Okay. Waste rock. But in my defense, I was focused on trying to kill this thing and read chat at the same time. So if I had a tone, forgive me. I did not mean to have a tone. More copper? So I know I'm full on inventory until I can figure out storage. Got clay? That's why I wanted a spot in there. So no. Copper? There we go. I'm going to need more copper. Get out of there. Fill up the copper. Alright, filled up with copper. That means I should have a spot left for clay. Cool. Fill up that clay too, because it'll probably be like, hey, go get some clay. I'm like, I was just there. Hey, birdies? Birdie? We'll make sure I'm not going to get something sneaking up on me while I'm hacking at the ground. Pull up. Pull up. Oh, you can hold a lot of clay compared. Cool. What? That's just a stone? Ooh, cayenne peppers. Something goes away. I just want some peppers right now. Ow! Oh! Oh, that's not nice. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah, stamina. Ah, stamina, come on. Yep. Let's eat that. Where's your piggy? Where is you? Oh, there you is. Hey. Hey, that wasn't nice. So there. And my person? Take all? Oh, the stuff we don't need to go there. Ooh, animal fat. That's a new one. I'm just going to eat that now just so I can have the space open. What else am I dropping? What else am I going to drop? Thorns, pearls. I want the meat. Cayenne peppers I do want. Let's eat the coconut too. Okay, that should be enough. Let's get back home. That's survival. So inventory full discovery, new available, new updates and journal. Okay, smelt copper ingots. I managed to find copper now that it's all set up a charcoal kiln and a smelting furnace to make a few ingots. Okay, so is that the build? No, no. Pillars, beam storage, crafting, and utilities. Workbenches, utilities, bonfire, tent, fast travel point. Ooh, I actually should make one of these. There's fast travel point at my home, right? So I need more wood. Oh, I need space. Yeah, okay. But can I... Ooh, I can make another thing, but I want to save that for the backpack. I want the bigger backpack. What do I need? Ooh, more rough hide. Okay, I will work on getting that. Let's get... Crafting, refining, need clay, wood, more stone for both. Okay. Stone, wood, okay. And I'm going to need... Let's see if I can put something in the cooking pit.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Hello? Excuse me. I don't care if you're the doctor or not, dude. Everybody here is dead. Oh, you're dead, Bones. Bones, you're dead. Craft on you. That gets rid of that one meat. That should have one spot open then. I can pick up the wood. Let's do wood stuff. We have the bell that we can make and the stone furnace. Or the smelting, one of those. 13 wood. I think I needed like 25 plus. Yeah, 25 plus. Just coconuts, good coconuts. We get to come over and get some coconuts here too after we have some of the stuff built. Nice. Okay, I want to try this bell first because, you know, if I get too far away... Wrong button. There we go. Ooh, it's a whole platform. Let's rotate that platform like... So, can I make it go up? Coastline distance requirement? It has to be closer to the coast. Okay. Wait a minute. Really? Go up just a little bit more. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll need this thing, more wood. Okay. Oh, yes. Oops. Sit there and punch that. Sorry, it reminds me of, there's a YouTube group, and they do a lot of cosplay stuff. Hilarious comedy things. A lot of it about video games and, like, retail work. But they're called Viva La Dirt League. And they have one of them where these people are like in one of these survival craft stuff, and the guy's like, has anybody figured out how to craft anything yet? And this dude's sitting here over like this, just going, no, but I figure if I do this long enough, maybe I'll get some wood out of it. And there's another person, she's just sitting there looking at rocks and sticks, trying to figure out how to put them together. The whole dang thing is funny. They have a huge series on a lot of those, like RPGs and Skyloft. I know that they make fun of Skyloft a lot. Anyway, check those guys out. Viva La Dirt League. Alright, is that enough? Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. We get the clay thing going on. We'll have this around the foyer. Cooking foyer. Just have enough room to actually move in between. You know how many times I get stuck, right? Just working, lurking, and streamed much longer than I planned to today. So now I'm working after midnight. Wow, yeah. Alright, get the stone. Let's drop the rest of the wood. And go pick up stones. What is Sunday for? Everybody? Nobody knows the reference though, but Sunday is for picking stones. I do like the range of pickup too, so I don't have to be like this in order to pick stuff up. I can actually see out a bit, pick this up from there. That's pretty nice. I'm getting some weird deja vu. Some drowned thing is going to come up after me. Seriously, I've never played this before, but I'm getting some weird deja vu right now. Like some drowned thing is going to pick me up. Hey! Did I pick you up? Ooh. Dang. And I want that. But let's get some more rocks. I think I need 30. You're brown, not blue. I don't want to hack on you because I don't have space for your stuffs. Nice, that's 4 stone, the bigger ones. Uh, 30 stone, so I've got got that in. Okay. Ooh, went down that one. That was the gnome one. It looked funny. Button. There we go. We'll put those next to each other, but I want them like this, so I can just turn to it. Doo-doo-doo. Yay. Okay. Now, do I have storage? Let's see, primary rebuilt to starch fence, wooden doors, pillars, roofs, beams, storage, and beds. Okay. Couple more pieces of wood. Let's go ahead and make some storage baskets. Quartz fiber, make some storage bale. Let's store 28, 16, 28. Allows you to store your belongings. Allows you to store your belongings. Both of them are the same. Okay. Well, I like these. And do out of coarse fabric. Let's make 5 more coarse fabric. That will be all that I need to for counting. Ooh, I actually need some more feeder. Okay, make sure I have room. I did that too, Looney. I fell asleep to your stream and I got 8 hours. It's probably the first time in years that I got that much sleep. And coarse fabric. Take that. I want to make a couple bags, just kind of like hanging out. Nope, wrong button. I meant to push Z, not control. And a couple more rope. But I think I am at my limit there, so push B, let's go in here, let's put food items in it. Food. Probably animal fat's gonna be food. We'll put the seeds in there too. Alright, now you're probably going to want charcoal wood, so we need wood first. And you're going to want coal and these things. So can I just put you in there? Ooh, it would be nice if I could just toss it in there. That's alright. Let us find some wood. Wood. Grab these coconuts too. Six is my favorite number, but I didn't have one on 6. How's it going, Stu? What was 6? I didn't have one. I had 1, 2, or 3 on a new game. And literally, I was sitting there and I was like, okay, it looks like everybody picked Dragon Age at 40%, so I loaded up Dragon Age, and by the time it got loaded, I swapped over to a new game, and the new game everybody wanted to see was this one. So we are playing Windrose. And that takes time. That's cool. We can just sit and hang out for a second, folks. Smoke. Ooh, let's talk to
remain
Bones.
at your service.
All right, Bones. Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? Oh. Stu, you want to play Star Rupture sometime? Let me know, please. No, we don't even have to stream or record anything. It'd be cool just to play a game with you, man. I've never got to play a game with you. I mean, we did a little bit messing around on Call of the Wild, but other than that first couple of goes, we were totally separated, so let's play a game together, Stu. Again, everybody else, do something I'm going to try to do, and it's not maybe this week or something, but start up Co-op Tuesdays, where I have co-ops on Tuesdays. Co-op Tuesday. Co-op Tuesday. Alright, oh thank God. Well, thank God it's you. I'm a doctor. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. I'm a doctor. Damn it, Captain, you hired me, but I'm a doctor. The day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. I am Bones, Skeleton. Oh my gosh, your name is Skeleton. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, your name is Bones. What's up, Bones? Bones. Tip surgeon. I am truly glad you survived. Well, I'm glad I have a surgeon. Now I need a doctor, because those are two different things, bro. Alright, oh, we actually get to respond to you. How did you end up here? Well, this is one hell of a surprise. I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves, doctor. I didn't say it in the proper voice. Oh, okay. How did you end up here? Well, this is one hell of a surprise. I don't know you. Know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves, doctor. That's one hell of a surprise. Bones? That bones thing I got from Treasure Planet, because the kid totally goes up to the chef who is the cyborg pirate. Beware the cyborg pirate. And he goes, did you know a dude named Bones? And the cyborg pirate goes, Bones? 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 Nah, I can't say I heard of him. Anyway, I got that stuck in my head. If you do not know Treasure Planet, it's probably one of the bestest adaptations of Treasure Island, and Treasure Island is actually one of my favorite stories. I think I have a 3rd edition print somewhere on the shelf over there. You know, it's really old. Yeah. Oh, same here, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. Good for you. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp and to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Okay, luckily I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily I ran into you. Sticking together gives us far better chance. Please, let me stay at your camp. You better do some work, brah. Yeah, alright, make yourself comfortable, but I got a few questions. Sure. How did you manage to escape? I have no idea. The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first, I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. A fight broke out. While they were busy, I borrowed a boat and got away, hoping for the best. And do you know where we are, Doctor? Bones, for a historical reason that I'm just forgetting the details of. That is true. Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Do you know anything about the markings on my body, dude? Yeah, I picked them when I created my character. How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once caught all manners of things there once, even a wife. Ha ha ha. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. For sure, bro. I get that. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship on the torch, and you have my condolences. So, Questy, any ideas how to get out of here? Not from here. I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked usable. Okay. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them, so I need to find coffee. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. Isn't that supposed to be a Z? I always get that mixed up. I think both of them are right. I need a bigger boat. Go for sawbones, I think, because of the certain activities they performed. Possibly. I need to... There we go. Remove that. Okay. So, it will probably say on the minimap where you want me to go. I need to fix up some... Rescue and find pirates, camp, and free captives. And... check the shipwreck sites. Maybe we get one to float again. I should probably make... Before I even go, I should probably make some, repair kits then. Ooh, what is that? Ash? And charcoal. Cool. I like that. We'll wait for those to get done, actually. What do I need for the repair kits? Almost. Nope, don't need those. Oh yeah, repair kits. Repair kits, 11. Got it. Take those. Take those. Look at our inventory. Let's put some stuff away. It says putting food items in here, right? Okay. And those are, this is food item. Put some crafting stuff over in this guy. Palm seeds I'll put in the other one. Put... yeah, that stuff there. So these things can go in here. Alright. So I think we could go out, try to get some of these shipwreck items as I was mentioning. Do I have to talk to this thing first? Hang on. Ooh, that's a weird bounce. Can I not climb? Cannot climb? Requires building at least 2 fast travel. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. So I would need to have enough stuff to make a second one. I have my first one there, that's good, because next time I can make one, I'll just take it with me, or build it off another campsite. Nothing out on the end of the point here. Ooh, gotcha. Obviously, it turns out to be one the person's family saying it. Asu? Or Azu? You guys just spawned here. That's not fair. Ow. Get stamina. Get stamina. Man, that takes forever for the stamina to start coming back. Wow. Alright, let me go back and get all my stuff. Stuff literally spawned right in front of me. What's up, South Beats? Well, let me go get my body back. So I got all my stuff? Okay, good. Come here, bro. Dang. I'm not trying to attack twice. I'm just trying to attack once and dash back. Yes. South Beats, please. Hey, thanks, South Beats. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Push the wrong button, Mike. Don't push the wrong button. Got bad guys. Gotcha. Ooh, you got a pull? Oh, come on. Stamina. Gotcha. And have that on 5. Nice, nice. Getting it. Getting better. Wait, where am I? I'm looking for shipwrecks, right? Those are crabs. That's a shipwreck over there. I should grab some of that food too. Where that showed something. Showed something. Shipwreck. There we go. So use item. That not how? I don't know. I mean, that's just a barrel, I get it, but if I fix the barrel, can I look inside of it? Nothing. I mean, I imagine I can smack it with my axe, right? Yeah, and get nails out of it. That's good. I need the nails. So, the thought that's going in my head right now is I need to find which one of these wants me to repair it. Can now call your boat to sail to another island. What? What? Really? I didn't fix anything though. Cool, I got a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. And the wind does help push you. That's cool. I like that. That's happy. How do I get out of the boat? Ooh. Get these. Yeah. Cool. I like my boat. Go back home. I'm going to grab food, folks. I do have the hunger marker, but it's kind of been up there since I started, I think. I think I probably will too. I do highly recommend also the one that Stella and I have been playing, and Lonnie too, excuse me Lonnie, the Lost Rift. There's definitely some things in it that I personally feel need to be worked on, and I feel that they are going to be worked on, so don't need to actually push that one that much, but I do highly recommend that one as well. As far as the survival craft, it does have extract looter shooter type involvement with it. There is PvE and PvP, so you don't have to worry about if you don't want a PvP, you don't have to worry about being stuck into PvP. So let's open these guys. There we go. Let's get some of that. We'll go ahead and get this here. 18? Oh, it gets 3 copper. Okay. Sweet. Now, if I have stuff... Oh, nice. Okay, this is something that, like, Once Human and a couple other survival crafting games does. If you have items in the container, your storage containers, it will automatically use it rather than you needing it in your inventory. I love that. That is a huge plus. I think that Stella said something they're actually going to be putting that in Lost Rift also, that if you have stuff in the storage units that you can craft using that rather than have to go pick it up. Hopefully that'll come through. I would love that. Oh yeah, we'll put stuff away. Coal? Yeah, we could put everything in if it's just going to use it from that. I'm going to keep these repair kits because I imagine that's also for my system, also my little ship. And of course when we get bigger ships too. Hey, Dorado Raid, we got squirrels, everybody. Throw up some squirrels in the chat if you don't mind there. How's it going, Dorado and fam? Good to see you folks. Good to see you. Yeah. Is there a way to deposit similar? Ooh, yes. Sweet. Deposit similar. Yes. Yeah, Raiders, what's going on? Dorado Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Playing some Windrose, actually. First go. We're tatted up. We are looking more badass than we actually look in real life. I kind of look more like maybe this guy's pinky toe or something. I don't know why I'm hacking that stuff. I just like to have a clean beach. Just like to have a clean beach. So what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How you doing? You enjoying some snow trucking or what's the hell is the name of that game? I just think of the snow trucking TV show. I see that. I actually like that game. You have a pretty good gameplay going on there, Drawing. I'm glad you got some folks with you. Play through that. Yeah, Drawing is a big buddy. Folks that were here beforehand, please go hit up Dorano. Dorano's Game Cave is amazing. What is up, Tifa? Thank you for being here. What else do we got? Let's say hi to folks. South Beats, I know I said hi to you. Thank you for the sub also, South Beats. All you new people in, if you want to follow suit, I would not be opposed. But yeah, make sure you like the content first before you decide you actually want to like the content. Who else do we got here? We got some people coming in. Stu's always here. We love Stu. Yeah, thank you for dropping Doranu in there. I was actually just about to type that, but looking through SnowRunner. Thank you, SnowRunner. What's up, Pat Boudreau? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, cool. Yes, folks, I have no problems with, if you are a content creator and you need help, you need to get your name out there just like all of us do, alright? You are allowed to use the tag !me and it will drop your channel for you, for everybody to look here. I am a person that absolutely loves when a content creator finds their audience, and when the audience members finds their content creator, finds the content they want. There's many of them out there that we all follow and everything, so not one person is ever going to be making every single bit of content that you enjoy. So we like to promote other folks because there's a lot of people out there with amazing content, and we really, really do on this channel hope that you find that perfect content for you. So content creators, please feel free to use the !me to drop your channel list in here. All of you new Raiders folks, that goes for you too. If you got something that you want to put out there, toss it out there. You never know. You just might get a couple subs and people watching on your stuff. So, anyway, what were we doing? I think I was making some copper. Take all that. Now, what did you want? Now you can call your boat and say, okay, I can do that. Now what's the journal say? Check the shipwreck sites. Doctor, track this quest. Rescuing the crew when we go find the pirates camps. Okay. When will I run around to those? We will. The tutorials, craft a melee weapon. 10 scared Dodo Bay with the saber. Craft a melee weapon. Any will do. Is that in the weapons? It's not. Armor and clothing, so that means I should have a new bench to make, right? Personal weapons and ship fittings. Ooh. Might have to extend my platform out here a little bit, folks. Do. Floors. Let's do another length here. And do crafting, personal this thing and that thing. Not enough resources. What do I need? I need, oh, more copper. Oh, I guess we need to go get more copper, folks. Let's be careful while we do that. As it said, we only have a broken saber. So let's drop stuff off so we don't end up dropping it when we die. I do want to make this spicy chicken with sweet potato. That looks really good. But I don't have sweet potato. How can you say I can make... Oh, it's just highlighted. Never mind. I didn't say anyone. I didn't say anything. Let's take the bacon and eggs. Let's just take it all, actually. Because I can eat this. Put this stuff away. Like items. I could put this in here also. Yeah, we'll have a good old set of gear and whatnot. Repair kits. I'm going to take these with me in case I come across some shipwrecks that I need to. Hey, Lonnie. Lonnie. What's up, Mia? Mia is, how far are you into, Tinted Grail, Mia? You know me, I like Tinted Grail, so. This one. Looks like it's broken. Hey, what's up, Mackay? Welcome in, Mackay, all the way over from Scotland. Just waking up, bro. 7 o'clock going on AM. Yeah, Mac, make sure to use your thingy here. Both work. Yay. Let's see, I'm gonna go back my okay. Hey, where's Lonnie? Lonnie's. I don't know if YouTube is cutting out some people's messages, because it has been, but both what work? The commands? Folks that are just watching, especially if you're on your TV, you don't have chat. I'm just reading chat here, getting caught up. Started playing this game last night. Yeah, Mac, I love these kind of games, and definitely going to be pulling this in. There's a lot of games actually that I'm like, yeah, let's make sure we have these. See. Went bonkers and did a very long Minecraft run. Yeah, and you did more fun stuff than I would think in it. I'm glad you didn't do like I did and find a wall with lava behind it. Deeper. I actually have like a door. Pillars and beams, cool. Yeah, I can definitely see myself just geeking out on building in this. I could do that in Lost Rift 2. With a plant fiber? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm alright right now. I can even do wood walls. Or rock walls. I just noticed that. Yeah, let's do 2 rock walls. Do I need to have a floor to put a wall down? Put a rock wall around my fiery things? That'd be cool. I don't need to though. Let's just put it here though. Just so we're using up that stone. Cool. Okay. Let's see if we can't go find a couple of these shipwrecks it's talking about. I did say mark it on my map, but I don't think it'll actually do that. Let me check the... Ooh. Wow, how far away is that? Oh, we have a lot to travel through. Okay, got it. Copper would definitely be a handy thing to get. Let's also kind of do a wide circle, see what these little question marks are. Hook up with Out of Context Emperor. We got a tamed goat guests to ride. Right on. Stella, I don't blame you. I am too. Especially if I'm in somebody else's stream. Even if they say it's okay, I feel weird doing it. But I definitely appreciate Jeremiah doing that for Stella. Of course it's okay. Crab, come here. Yeah. Okay. You can run away, that's fine. I don't need to kill you. Actually, I'd prefer boars because I can get the hide off of them. Let's get our perimeter a little bit here. Oh, now you want to play. What? What? Stand off with the bird, man. Stand off with the dodo. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hey, what are these flowers? Sweet potatoes. Oh, hell yeah, I need sweet potatoes. Look at those. That's weird. Alright, let's see, boar. Another boar. Ooh, 2. There's 2 of them. Hey, square off. Thank you. All right, Tifa, have a good one. Get some rest. Ooh. Where's that other boar, though? Pick it up, pick it up. There you go. It's the other boar. There you are. Oh, shit. There's big-ass boar, too. I don't know about two of you right now. Don't have much armor. Yeah, just one at a time. One at a time. Come on. What am I struck against? 3. Ah, I get stuck. Damn it. Oh! I thought I got him with that last hit. Oh well, that's not that far away. Didn't lose a lot with it either. Yeah, 249 people in here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Just to let you know, if you are new, I die a lot. That's okay. I've not figured out how to do a death counter yet, but I'm pretty sure I zero it out, just completely max it out. Pretty quick on those things. Hey, 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 no, hey, hey. Ah, got you. You're mine. And folks, please, if you need to, get up, stand up, stretch, get the circulation rolling, grab some electrolytes, maybe something to drink, snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to. Please remember, take care of yourself, and hopefully we will see you back here soon whenever you need to do that. Give me your stuff. Let's see if we can pick up this other one's stuff. I think we got it. Oh, there you are. Hey, big guy. How's it going? You definitely have bigger tusks. Oh! Good combo, dog. I mean, pig. That's alright. I do like that your quick bar is your prison pocket. Anything you don't want to lose, you can drop in there. That's fine. So you don't like, okay, cool, I don't have any weapons. Now I gotta go try to kill the same boar that just killed me with a stick. And honestly, to be fair, I probably could just take my boat over there. Hey. Hey. You. You. Hey. Man! Ooh. Oh, that was kind of weird camera movement I was not expecting. That's alright. Heal? That full up? Cool. Did I bring food with me? No, I didn't. That's alright. Well, there's another one, though. It probably just respawned, didn't it? Let's not worry about that. Let's go back towards our body and try to get that other level 3. Skirt around. keep my eye on you. Make sure I have a little bit of room to move. Come on. Thank you. 5 rough hide, that should be enough for... Ooh, I wonder if that's enough for my bigger backpack. I think it is. You, Mike, what about Mike? Hey, Hot Lava, Star Trek, TOS battle music intensifies. Absolutely, but see, I have this one too. I'll use that. Okay. Decent amount of stuff, good. And we will check out more backpack before we get more arm, actually. Debris. Okay, what debris do you got? Ancient chest. Ooh. Plans, woven window and doors. Ooh, I get doors and windows. Yay. I like doors and windows. Minor necklace of vitality and wooden talisman. Nice. I will probably equip these. Oh, already did it. Cool, thank you. Oh, I even have some gunpowder, homemade gunpowder. I need to figure out how I made that. Equipped armor of vitality. Where's that other thing that I just picked up? Talisman. Which a fish-shaped amulet ancient fishermen were to have found in ruins and sold to smugglers. Cool, probably something else that pearls will be with also. One more chest it seems. I did see bad guy though. I did see bad guy. Can I hack at you? Oh. Hey. Gonna corner yourself. Bone beads, cool. Yeah, let's go get you. Got it, rough hide. If I could get a couple more, that'd be really happy. Just grab some stuff as we're going to possibly go back home fairly soon. Shipwreck stuff. Could probably definitely easily break these open. Maybe get some nails actually. Nails is good. Oh, out of room. Cool. That's fine. Let's stock up on what we can. Actually, I think that does that cause durability on your weapons? Max crew did no durability. Okay. That I imagine this being a demo, durability is probably going to be added in later. You wouldn't have a survival craft without it. Otherwise, I will constantly have an axe, regardless if it's stone or not. Plenty of the stuff. More nails? Yes, more nails. Sweet. Lots of fiber. Helps us build houses, at least simple ones. I said, again, because didn't hear an answer, MikeDropped. Did you see when I said it's a steel Navarre laid backing grinding rate? Right on. No, I didn't, and honestly, don't assume that I did, because YouTube has been squelching a lot of people's messages. If you give me a second to actually scroll back in chat, I can see that. When it rolls by as fast as it's been going, please be patient with me. I am also trying to play a game. I need to take breaks in order to go back to read chat. I think we got enough stuff for right now. Got a lot of the seaweed and stuff. But yeah, it's awesome. Steel Navarre has really surprised me the last couple days. He did an awesome 500. Okay. And I'm also saying if I missed it, please give me a moment to get to where I can read it. I need to scroll by and scroll back and chat. You see how fast it goes by sometimes. Okay. Alright, get home so we can read chat. Hey, Looney. Okay, now I can alt-tab out and scroll up so I can read chat. I'll go back to the Goodnight Tifer, which is pretty good ways up there. That's the last thing I saw. Stu says, don't forget to smash the thing. Stream elements, everybody posting their links, everybody posting links. By Tifa, posting links. Sang in your stream? Yes, you did, Tifa. I thought that your songs were absolutely hilarious, and I said, like, I loved it. It was great. See, even Stella didn't see you, or you didn't even see Stella's. She even said, I wonder when Stu's going to say hi back to her. When chat goes by really fast, especially when there's a lot of links going on, it's really hard to pay attention. So please, be patient with everybody, including me and the people in chat. If people don't see what you wrote, please be patient with them. Like minions giving me fly swatter and gave me against Zen, more links, more commands. Looking at Stu, honestly, I read all the way back there to there, and I did not see once where it showed you saying that it was those raids. I am going back before the raids. I'm not even seeing your name except for way up here. Yeah, so it's either squelching people or you're forgetting to push enter. So even though you said this is the third time, I went all the way back to the raid and I don't see one thing from you other than, hey, smash the like and subscribe. I got rid of the pinned comment. The pinned comment was, what game do we want to play? There we go.
Observation.
That must be a two-step thing, because I had to click that twice. What did the pinned comment say, Jeremiah? Because I couldn't see what it said. It just gave me the option to remove it. That was it. What did it say? I know there's a delay, so I'm waiting. So it was redacted? Okay. It didn't even tell me that. It just said pin message, and then when I clicked on it, it said remove message. I'm like, I already removed the message. So I wonder if that's one of the new YouTube things. Okay, anyway, I'm going to try to play the game a little bit more now. I think I'm caught up on chat. Okay, that was weird because once we started this, I took the pin down, but I guess it stayed up there, just in redacted mode. But okay, that's good to know to look forward to next time I have a pin and need to remove it. What do you want me to do? I need to go get more copper bones. It's going to make that backpack though. What do you need for that? Ooh, that's actually not that much for a fast travel bell. I've got to go get the copper. That's cool. We can make nails. Nice. Combat repair kit. Copper bullets, bandages. The sailor backpack. Higher level station is required. How do I... Level 2 station is required to build more improvements for the station. What do you mean? What do you mean? Improvements for the station? Sawhorse workbench upgrade. Oh, okay. I get ya. What are you, cutting table? Cooking fire upgrade works only with bonfire in range. Okay. Got the tent. I get that. Okay, I get that. Let's do that while we're here now. I gotta go get more copper for a lot of stuff anyway, so... let me just drop this. Just one thing added, get one thing out of the way. You good right there, Bones? Okay, need to make weapons and need to make the sawhorse, so we need to have copper. Copper mine, probably, let's actually sail. Let's sail around. Do we want to sail that way? Let's sail this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's sail around here so I can finish this off. I thought that I got the last that's looted there. Oh well. And I can send you a DM showing that it's not on if you like, if you need me to prove it to you. I prefer you take my word, but I can prove it to you. Here I am not paying attention, I'm reading chat. Let's go. Can we go surfing? Forward? Forward? Yeah. Stu, I was never saying that you never sent it. I was saying that there's a good chance that YouTube is being a little bitch like it has been the last few days. Saying I didn't see it, so I'm sorry. But I didn't see it. It was not on here. I said it was either YouTube squelching you or you didn't hit enter. What's Occam's razor? The most likely outcome is the likely outcome. So obviously, the most likely is that YouTube squelched your answers. Well, I'm sorry. I thought that you were making it into a big deal. I sent it to you 3 times. I'm sorry I don't see every message, man. I'm a streamer. I'm like, there's a huge thing going on. I've been telling people every stream, please be patient with your streamers because YouTube has some shit going on right now. And lately it seems like a lot of people are being combative because I don't see their chat. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't see your chat. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's. Where's this other chest? It's in the ground? You're right, I just didn't see it. I'm just an asshole for not paying attention. I don't know where the hell this thing is. Ooh. There we go. Stuff there, perfect. I will though need to have room for copper. It is similar to the one in Diablo 1. Shoot, I'd play that again too. Actually, I have a game going on Diablo 1. Don't have room for copper though. Yeah, cool. Fast. I do definitely see the reason for fast travel stuff now, for sure. Okay. So I will work on also getting enough copper to have another bell. Put a fast travel up at the copper mine. You can get off of it. Come on. What were you asking? What were you asking, Stella? Let me scroll up. What were you asking, Stella? I didn't see what you were asking about. I was talking with Stu. Let's see, whatever you were asking about, I don't see that. Here, let me refresh everything. Hi Amy, welcome back. Well, no, it shouldn't be, but it sounds like the tone sounds like y'all are having a problem with me not reading chat. Even when I say literally, I can prove to you it's not on my chat. I can take screenshots too. It's not there, whatever you were saying. Just like what Stella's asking about. What were you asking about? I want to know. Because I don't see it. Just asking Stu about it, if the raid was messaged for me you didn't see and you kind of replied to it. Yeah, I wasn't replying to you. I didn't see that. I was talking to Stu. But that's my point, is I'm not seeing what you guys are kind of giving me crap about not seeing. Just because you can see it, it doesn't mean I can. Hey, Anticipated, welcome in. Everybody, Anticipated is a really awesome up-and-coming streamer. Also, please, Anticipated, if you can, type in chat, !me, M-E. I've been playing... Oh, dang, my brain is broken. I'm sorry, I gotta switch gears in my brain in order to fix that. Yeah. I'm stuck. My brain is stuck. I want to get back into this game. Okay, what can we make? Let's make these sweet potato things because I've been wanting to make sweet potato things. Make one. Bacon and eggs. Sure. Boiled crab. I'm sorry that if I'm overreacting. I've been telling people for days that YouTube has been absolute crazy. And when my entire gameplay is taken up with trying to explain to people that chat is stupid, I'm sorry if I don't see it. It's YouTube stopping it for me. It gets a little bit grating. wait. Sort. Good. Sort. Sort. Food, 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 food. Should I put the healing potions? Yeah, I'll put the healing potions in there. It's okay. Like items. See if you, what you got for you, like items. Put you. That one. There we go. That works. Okay, now we can go get copper, right? Piggy? Don't want none? I want some. Okay. Oh, dang. I do want the hides. I want to make some armor. But I need to save, definitely save the room for the copper. And got the animal pet. I imagine I'll end up using that lantern fairly soon. Hey, Stu. Mikey D in the house. What's up, Mikey D? I have a relationship to Mikey D. Not specifically this one talking here, but my own personal Mikey D. I've been Mikey D for a long time. You know, Brass Monkey, I know I pulled this out. When Brass Monkey came out, that was awesome. Because everybody was dropping my name into their disc. Man. It's kind of cool fungus, actually. Ooh, a lot of copper. we do need a lot of copper, actually. Hoping to get quite a few stacks, since it's quite a few copper per ore. Alright, Durano, thanks a lot for the raid, man. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow for sure. And everybody, if you can, if you do not know Durano, if you were here before the raid, definitely hit up Durano's links there. He has his gaming channel most every single night. You took a break off, I think, once. But he also has the EDC Squirrel channel. It's about pocket knife collecting, care, knowledge, and inspiration. Anyway, every Saturday, give me the central time is... shoot, what do you go? 12 o'clock central time? 2 o'clock central time. Shoot, I don't remember. One of those times central time. Yeah, I got a lot. That's good. That's good. Any of this? Yeah, I don't need that. Alright. Plant fiber, rock. How can I not pick up a stone? Okay. And I'm pretty sure I'm full up. I only use a couple more pieces there. Could ditch the rock, but you know what? That's a decent amount of rock I won't have to pick up off the beach. Yeah, I'm not seeing everybody's messages. That's apparent. Whether other people can see them or not doesn't necessarily mean I can see them. And Jeremiah also said that he didn't see that. So yeah, and it's not used to. It's not you. It's YouTube. It's not anything you're doing. It's not anything anybody's doing. YouTube has a new system that has been implemented because of this lawsuit that they're going through, and they're kind of trying to cover their asses, and they're still dialing it in. It's probably going to be another month or so before it's even at a comfortable pace. Yes, I saw that, Lonnie. This is pretty chill. Y'all know that I do like moments in games where you literally, even if it's traveling like this, I know I can do fast travel, but you know, when I build that up, but this is comfortable. I like these moments to chill. Actually, doing this gives me a chance to actually look over and read chat. Stella, actually, do you know, because you are really in the know with Lost Rift, do you know if they're going to have some form of just build mode? I mean, yeah, sure, of course, you do have to do the game stuff, right? No problem, I understand that. Actually go out on expeditions, that's the main portion, but I don't want to say just a build mode, but, you know, something where you could just go and make stuff. Now to be like, okay, let me stop and go eat something. Let me worry about hyenas coming and attacking. Like, does that make sense? Hey, stop, doc. Sweet potatoes, that's bird meat, okay. Bacon and eggs? Always bacon and eggs. Yeah, exactly, Lady Cyan, thank you. Like a creator and crafter in creator mode. Because I like the building system in that. I like quite a few different building systems, and I like having the variety in a lot of games. But it's like I would equate Lost Rift's building style to Valheim, which I actually really like because it doesn't just block you because something's in the way. You can actually overlap stuff and things like that. Especially with Lost Rift, they have the different size that you could do. You could do like 5x5, 3x3, 1x1s, that kind of thing. You can make your own windows rather than having to unlock windows and doors, that kind of thing. So it is really, really cool about it's like a 3D, lot better graphics version of Valheim. I really like the building system in it. Oh, see, it's not showing stuff again. See, I'm getting the second part of that, Stola. I got your if, but I didn't get the before that. Till I refresh and wouldn't show up in the channel activity for. That's weird. That's really weird, Stu. After you refreshed? Yeah, see, so I'm telling you that if I don't see it, then I don't see it. Even if I scroll back and look, I'm not just making up excuses. Like literally, I'm not even. Let me do that. Let me do that too, Stu. Click on your name. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Channel activity. Yeah, here. This isn't like poking or anything. Stu, I know that you and I send back our message things before, because especially when they're shadow banning you, right? I want to show you this here. And this is literally as far back as I can go. And Jeremiah is right. It only goes back to when you said Mikey. Sorry about this, folks. It is stuff we need to show. Yeah. So let me look at yours. Yeah, it's the same one. Exact same thing. Stu, the screenshot you sent me. I'm reading it. all the way through. Was that before or after you refresh? No, channel activity. Yeah, exactly, Stu. And I was going to send you a screenshot. I'm like, well, there's no point because it's literally the exact same thing. Yeah, and Stella, your first part. Yeah, your first part of that didn't show either. That's after you refreshed? Fucking YouTube. Excuse my language, but fucking YouTube. Using me creative mode, I'm not sure, because... Okay, so I got... Stella, thank you for sending that message, because YouTube is stupid. Okay, folks, Stella said in response to the creative mode questions, of course you mean creative mode, I'm not sure, because it's on a server that's always running... Okay. Can ask Steph if they're planning to make it on an offline server just to build on. Yeah, thank you for sending that, because literally that's not in the list at all. Damn, YouTube. Okay. All right, folks, everybody that's been sitting through this, thank you for sitting through it. There definitely are issues going through here, and not trying to be crass with anybody, just it's really, really baffling, and it's obviously baffling to the audience as well. So there's things that we just don't know that are just popping up all the dang time, and it's going to be happening for a bit now. This is actually probably the worst that I've seen it, and other than maybe a couple days ago, a lot of the messages were just like everything was being redacted. Even when Stu came in and said hi, literally that's all he said was hi, Mikey, and it redacted it, and somebody had to allow it. I think Looney, or actually somebody did. I'm like, at least it's not doing that, but it's completely removing people's posts, period. Not even giving people a chance to, or mods a chance to click the button. No, Jeremiah, no, everybody's correct, okay? YouTube is the culprit. Yeah, freaking RootTube, yeah. Yeah, okay, so folks, yeah, please bear with me. And again, I know Sergeant Kelvin and Brian Menard, people that get a lot of chatter in there. If you really, really want me to see that message, please just drop the app MikeDropped, because it will show up in orange and it will catch my eye. If it comes through, I will see it. I can't guarantee that YouTube's going to let it come through, because fucking YouTube. Hello, NYT has blocked that at least 4 or 5 times. Yeah, dude, so... Yeah. Yeah. I love you too, Lonnie, thank you. So everybody, we're all in the same boat, okay? I just want to let you know, we're all in the same boat. I'm not cross with anybody but YouTube right now, because it's baffling. It's breaking my brain. Yeah, that was BS, dude. That was BS. I think I was actually there that one. Right on. Okay, I got you, Stu. I'm sitting here just... come on, push the button, Mike. Could just be sitting here actually crafting this stuff right here. Here, I don't know how many I can make. Just make that many. Dang, only 12 ingots out of 116 copper. Wow. That takes a lot of copper. Oh, no, oh shit, no. Duh, Mike, don't be stupid. You need charcoal. So I need wood. Let's go get wood. Or am I... Oh no, I'm making... Well, I hope they get their shit together, because I definitely don't want to seem like I'm getting mad at my audience because YouTube's being a dick. No, I'm just trying to get my audience to realize YouTube's being a dick. See... Let's get one more. I think that we can make a bell. I want to make a bell first, so that I can make a fast travel to the mine. I had no idea that it had been blocked until after I got modded and looked at my channel activity. It showed that I had 2 blocked comments. It was literally just saying, but yeah. Yeah, I still have that screenshot that you sent. But this thing that we're dealing with new is the new moderation AI. There's a new system that was put into play about, what day is today? I guess it's Monday now. 8 days ago. I think last Saturday. And that's because a suit has been brought up against YouTube. I'm not going to say what for, and I'm not going to say how it's going, because until it's completely, totally public knowledge, is literally just hearsay. But YouTube is involved with something, and they have this moderation being put in for just in case in the future. Even if they win or lose, it doesn't matter. They want to have this in place so that this suit doesn't come up again. I got you, man. I'm with you, Stu. I just know that we try to critically think, and AI doesn't think. AI just does, it doesn't think. Alright. We're going to get some of these ingots, folks. Let's see about... I need to make the sawhorse. Oh, that's from this menu. 10 ingots, 10 wood, okay, I made that one there. The bell. Oops. B, this one. Fast travel bell, need a couple more ingots, some ropes. Of course we can make rope, no problem. Just take that. Should have 3 more ingots for the bell. Oh, that takes a bit of time, don't it? Okay. Would like another bag just to put the coal and stuff in, but we'll just use this storage bin for now. Put that, all this stuff in here. What? Let's figure out the animal fat, and I imagine that's for the lamp. Does this one have lamp? Empty lamp. But I have an empty lamp. Okay. How do I make fuel for the lamp? That's probably going to be on a different bench. Let's see. What was I making? Bell? Yeah, the bell. The bell. And so then I could make, what will I need to bring with me? Just some wood? That'll be handy. Put that at the copper mine. Want to look at 10 copper ingots and 9 more copper ingots. Let's grab some wood. Obviously don't have it in here. While we're waiting for that copper. Whoa. What happened to the music? Oh, just started over. That's a tough tree. Come on, man. Alright, I know I need at least 40 wood. That's a hell of a noise. Almost enough wood. I was looking for... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Let's make that happen. Hey. Backpack. Need to make the sawhorse for that. Fix something really quick. Roofs. Let's use this one. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's really nice and smooth. Let's see, crafting utilities, the bench. Still looking at a couple more ingots. Do you have enough made? No, we need 2 more ingots. 2 more ingots to get that. At least the game isn't an 8-bit PC game from the 1970s. A lot of times it was sound coming from the speakers as blips and bloops. Well, to be fair, Jeremiah, they are just blips and bloops. It's just what pitch they are and what order they're played in. Excuse me. I did MIDI production in school, and I'm like, why? Why do I have to do MIDI production? So you understand the basics, seem like you realize that I can still make the same sound and everything with not using MIDI. But okay, I'll go ahead and learn how to do that. It was boring. I got my bell, got the ingot. Hey, that should be enough ingot for the sawhorse, right? Sweet. No, I want to put the weapons there. There we go, sawhorse built. So apparently that is just to make this thing a little bit better. Can I make the backpack yet? Nope. Why? Because we need these. Alright, cool. Backpack. Backpack. Gotcha. Sweet. Thank you for the backpack. Now, about armors, I can make some survival jackets. Probably the best thing first. 100 defense. All of these? Oh, all of them are 100 defense. Fair. Okay. We can make 2 of them. Let's make some. Now we have boots, jacket, and pants. And we'll equip. That's only 10 more defense. I didn't even realize that, but okay. That's fine, whatever. I can put those, I'm just going to put them in here until I build another stash for gear. Deposit, deposit. Oh, open these. Why didn't it put the pearls in here? I said everything. There you go. Okay, take the wood with me, take the bell with me, go to the copper mine, drop that. Need to see what the... No. This one. 5 ingots, okay. Hey, what's up, Joey? Good morning. Welcome in. I remember getting so frustrated with that OS. Yeah. That's the only ones that we had in school, and I didn't really know a lot about computers then. Hi, Daisy. Nope, you're good. Really, YouTube is being an absolute pain in the butt. So... But it's good to see you. Seriously, it's late for me. It's after midnight for me, so usually I'd actually be ending right now. But spend a little bit of time not worrying about the game, and I'd actually like to do some of this stuff, so I want to get my weapon made, and get this bench made. There we go. For club, rapier, needs hide, saber. Hundred attack piercing. What's the eyeball mean? Strength, swiftness. Saber's fast. I mean, I have one of those. I just need to make weapons. Okay, so 1, 2. Don't really need. I'm not. You can dual wield, but I think I'd rather. Oh, I don't know if I'd have. Shoot, I know I definitely want the saber because it's fast, so I'll have to go get another hide. How much do we have going on here? Not enough. Okay, so we need hide, and we need more copper, and I need to place the copper bell anyway. So I might as well go over that way. towards the copper mine. Hey, now. I'm really liking this. Well, I'm really liking a lot of games, but yeah, my first PC was loaded off 5.5-inch floppies. See, I had an Atari at one point. Well, I say I mean like the family, you know, people, my grandparents had one, my mom had one. I didn't personally, but use the stuff. But yeah, we went all the way from the Atari 5000 or 500 or whatever it is, the Commodore 64. I had the 386 with the 486 overdrive, and then later on I got the 486 with the 585 overdrive. Dude, 66 hertz of RAM. Can you believe that? 66 hertz, not megahertz, not gigahertz. And this is before we used mega transfers anyway. Yeah, hertz, 66 hertz, and we thought that was fly. So we had like Tank Wars and stuff on that system, and the Atari system, obviously we had a lot of those. Pitfall and Pong was first game, actually. Wheel of Fortune, actually. Wheel of Fortune was the first video game I ever played on computer. First computer game, I should say. My grandma had it. I think it was probably a Commodore, but it was an orange screen. Did anybody know that, I think Commodore was green, but what was the orange printout? It's just orange and black. What? Man, you're making me take up inventory spaces. What's up, friggin'? Friggin' goon. I would, and I think Stu, I'm speaking for Stu also, would like to play some Star Rupture sometime. And was wondering, from Stu's perspective, if you want to play on friggin' server. And if so, should we reset the server, or... Yeah, it was, I know some operating systems were just like the black screen and you had green overlay on it with, whatever, green lines and stuff. This one was orange. I remember I have a word processor that was like that too. Coastline requirement, distance not met. So this has to be... Ooh, okay. That's alright, right here. Not enough resources. How do I brought wood with me. How do I not have enough wood? Fine. I'll get more wood. Tandy? Okay. So that's what my grandma had, was Tandy. Yeah, I like my Commodore 64, but probably my favorite game on there actually was the Olympics, because it had so many games, and I got perfect. At being able to do somersault dives off the high dive, and I would get like perfect scores every single time. I'm like, all right, well, I blew all of those out of the water. Oh, wait. Build the bell, guy. Build the bell. Yay! Okay, we got that. There's a dodo, but I also want to get a pigo. And then go mining for more thingies. More, copper. I know that there's a pigo. Where's the bacon? Where's bacon? There you... Oh, 2 bacons. Stamina, come on, stamina. You get another away. Oh, I get stuck. Oh, got it. Okay, heal, heal. Woohoo. Okay, let's heal again. Is that it? Okay. Make sure I didn't drop anything. Good deal. Let's go get some copper. What is that thing up there? That's probably one of those pirate camps. Check it out after we have some I guess slightly better weapons. I know Looney did mention having the lantern. I'll need to figure out how to do the fuel for it. Nothing hiding behind it. Yeah, friggin' has been having a rough time. Might be done with this copper. Just find another spot, but hopefully it's enough copper ore to at least make our weapon for the quest. Fuel for a lantern is just animal fat. Might as well get out of here. Have it clean. That's it. Nothing else? Alright. Well, mine, it was really nice knowing you. Hopefully you end up respawning over time. You know, a couple million years. Knockem Gaming just joined us. How's it going, Raiders? Knockem Gaming in the house, everyone. Make sure to say what's up to those Raiders. How you doing, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. I want to get it. Let me get it. Wow, that's right. I think that's enough copper. I know copper takes quite a bit. Oh shoot. Sweet. I'll grab as much as I absolutely can carry. But yeah, what's up, Knockin' Gaming? How you doing? What's up, Dave? That's the guy right there, Dave. If you don't know Dave, then I'm sorry, man. That's a good guy right there. Alright, get that stamina up so I can swing a little bit faster. But yeah, how you doing? Knockem, I'm sorry I didn't have you up. What were you playing, man? I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do that. Dave's not here. Well, yes, he is. He's right there, everyone. Alright, Lonnie, thanks for hanging out. I know you're all over the place too. There's a giant community of you that really do support a whole lot of people. You have a lot of streams up at once, and I commend that. It's really hard to keep up with all of them. I know some of them you're just lurking in. That's perfectly fine, everyone. It's not just about having interaction. Just because you're watching the stream doesn't mean you have to interact. We just really like it when you do. And so does the community, having people to talk to. I know there's a guy that I kind of humbled a little bit when I ran into him. He's actually also from the Gamer Paradise Network. Cheap Gaming. If anybody has an opportunity to go check him out, his link is on my announcements and my self-promo page on Discord. But yeah, his name is Cheap Gaming. I went in there and just checked him out and just started chatting him up and whatnot. And of course, I did my promotion thing on my page to try to get some people over there just to chat with. And he said that it had been over 2 months since he actually had a conversation in chat. He didn't even think to look at it when we started chatting. He felt really bad for it, but he's like, yeah, I'm not used to having people actually to talk to. And he was so over the moon because he finally had some people to talk to. And he's in Europe also, so his time frame's a little bit odd for Americans, but you know, I do really like the guy and trying to get him pushed up a little bit. Oh, we actually did get quite a bit of rock. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I want the copper. So yeah, but I can actually just go ahead and waste these, so when I walk in I can just grab regular rock. So I'm picking them all up individually. That's the way to do it, man. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my thing? It's over here. Alright, let's try out the quick thingy, quick change, the fast travel. I remember the day we used to call it teleporting. Now people say, oh, you fast travel everywhere. You know, one word, teleport. Ding! That's cool. Alright, so let's set this stuff up to smelt. Need to add the charcoal. So, of course, we need the wood. Let's put that in there already. We can get wood anytime. Oh, yeah, I don't have room. Okay. So, 34. Can I do 34? 24. That works. But that does zero us out on copper. That's nice. Grab the ash. I like how this smoke is going right into my tent. I mean, that's always how it happens, right? Okay. Put in like items. Put in like items. Go here. Put in like items. Oh, we don't have a place for coal yet, so let's make sure Cole knows to go here. Food, copper, good. Get the animal fat when we go to do the lantern. Those, bacon and eggs, of course. Gonna love the bacon and eggs. I wish there was something with just the eggs, like can I hard boil an egg? That would be cool, because I have a lot of eggs just chilling. Guess it means I have to go kill more boars. That's not the bag. This bag. Food bag right next to the cooking thing, Mike. Okay, that's all in there. That's cool. Resource common used to grow palm. So that will be something soon. We have to smelt this stuff. Wait for a couple more of those so we have enough to make our weapon. Want to make that saber. But also the refill. Confirm. Takes 3 animal fats. Okay, that's cool. Takes ingots. Okay. And good on health. I could eat something when we go back out on expedition. I imagine that the eating food to get the boost is similar to how in Lost Rift you sleep. You go use the bed right before you go on expedition. It gives you a stamina boost. This gives you a health boost if you eat for a certain amount of time. So, all right, Knock'em, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, your Kiwi time, they're 3 hours behind. So what, 9:30 right now? So anyway. But yeah, man, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. 382 people in here watching. I love every single one of you. Thank you for being here and watching. Hopefully you'll be entertained throughout there. If any time you think that you're liking this content, please reach up and tap that button. If you want to see more content later on, we are live on this channel most every single night. I think I took one night off in the last 2 months. But then I always make up for like marathon running. Once we get to 500 subs though, I also will be able to raid other folks and send these amazing people on this wonderful raid train that always ends with me. At that 500, I could go ahead and keep that raid trade going on, keep the hype, start promoting more people a little bit more aggressively, and just, you know, take YouTube for all they're worth, because right now they're really needing to do something for their community. Subnautica below zero, right on, man. Also, yeah, think about liking and subscribing. We'll have more drops for you every single day. Sometime I'll actually get back into making vlogs. Enough for the saber. Even my pistol, though. Worn out. Now, if I did that, I would dual wield, right? I might think about how to do it in dual wield. What about ammo? Mixed stone bullets, copper bullets. 5 of them. And you need okay. Wood. Right, okay. So food gives you buffs. this one? Pistol, one-handed, two-handed, and musket are the only weapon combos I know. Yeah. I was wondering about the rapier. Well, the rapier is only 10 more. I can probably use my saber in my offhand. If I can, I'm saying. I'm going to test it out. So, why did I not pick it up? Obviously I did not. Ooh, level up. Cool. How do I do that? Can't do a wield. Let's see. If I do 1, then 2. Okay, but 3. All right. So yeah, you're right. You can dual wield pistol and melee. Gotcha. Which means I don't need this anymore, and I don't need the other one anymore. I can put them away for a rainy day. Put stuff back regular. That is... Should probably put some into this so I can shoot better. Because y'all know me. I'm not the greatest marksman. Play first-person shooters. And I'm a horrible marksman. So, I'll give 1 agility and 200 precision. Critical hit chance, health, increased stamina. Ooh, actually, I'll put 1 into that stamina. Okay, I like that. 20 additional stamina, you will answer this, increase the temporal. Okay. It is but a flesh wound, and that is a brilliant icon too. That is a brilliant icon. Rapier's okay, sure. It's what I can make right now. We'll move up when I start learning more bullseye, hitting a critical spot. And do that. Pierce damage. Passive gun reload speed. Ooh, I bet that's going to be nice. 30% more effective in covering temporal health. Hasn't explained temporal health yet. Crude damage. That's okay. So, bludgeoning damage. Really a chance for me. Ooh, that might be handy for sure. That would too. Oh man, I need more points. Okay, I'm going to start with the reload speed just because I know I'm going to end up complaining about that. Curios? Oh, well shoot, I didn't know that I actually had to click on this thing. There we go. Alright. Fine. Finally, the piece of paper. I was looking for this piece of paper. Everybody. Henry, you treacherous bastard, whom you have pissed off this time. Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I'd advise you to do the same thing, since the bounty for your cunning ass has been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Rita. Oh, I know that. I get that. But to journal. I get it's passive. Cool, I like that, but I would need copper bullets, right? Let's grab some more ingot. We made the thing that it wanted us to. Sure, rescuing the Q Island, check the shipwreck sites. Craft a melee weapon, okay. All of that is done. There. Need a bigger boat, check the... This is what I actually want to do. I imagine that I'm going to run into these guys. The captains. Okay. Need a bigger boat. Okay. I think I might need to make some pew pew. $20 rounds? Let's do 25 rounds. Do stone until you have enough copper for everything and you can upgrade. Have enough copper for what? What's copper pot for? Not a helmet. Do not wear on head. Essential for alchemy and cooking. Crafted at a workbench. Well, might as well make one, right? Might as well grab that stack too. So what do we got? What I'm really worried about? Ammo. Probably don't need to take all of it with me though. Drop you down there. Oh, no problem, Amy. I'm probably going to give myself another 15 minutes, if that, just go out and see how the gun stuff works. Ammo, we got copper bullets. Let's move these guys down there. Okay. So I need to find sulfur and build a millstone. Do I even have that unlocked yet? No. Oh, that's cool. All right. Cool, so 10 shots and that's it. All right, Amy, I hope you have a great night. Hope to catch you soon. guess if I made another bell, I could put one up here, but yeah, I'd really kind of big map. Didn't really expect, but it did say the demo has like 3 islands you could play and you end up sailing to another island. Imagine that's one of them. Enemies? Enemies! No drowned folk? I guess it's not nighttime, right? Oh, what? Oh, what? And then I couldn't move because I got pinned in. That's not happy. Ass monkeys. Relax for a while. Actually, eat something. Hey Amy, no worries about that. We all know that we've done it and like I would totally forget to push the button. Oh, come on. I wish that target wasn't so far away. I need to untarget so I can run. I need to set it to one of my thumb buttons on my mouse. Pretty far from my arthritic hands to reach. And a quick go. I'll come back. All these trees in the way. Can you guys like not be where all these damn trees are? Come here. It is a lot faster. Or decently faster. Really? Where is it? It's Valheim food buff style, 2 foods and you can get a rum bonus later. Okay. Cool. Can I get the stuffs? Should be one more thing. Go get my body. What's up, the guy? Yeah. Shout out to Scotland. Mackay was up in here. He's got the Scotland happening going on with that. Thank you for that, buddy. I happen to be of Irish descent and Native American myself, but hey, it's all the same area, right? It's probably down in the hole. Like, is it? Oh, there we go. Hello, seller. How you doing, the guy? What? Oh, shit. Oh, come on, dash backwards. Don't keep on going into a swing, dash backwards like I pushed. Good tool reference, man, thank you. Clay, that's handy, it's right there at home. Random feathers. Really? Dash, dude, come on. I'm having some input latency right now. Come on, dash. I did not swing 3 times. I only pushed the button once. I didn't even hold it down. Can I sleep and make a day? Nope. Now I'll have to kill this guy. I'll hopefully just go around him, actually. Alright. Heal that. Eat this. Oh. Thought that was something to pick up. Alright, go back down in the hole. Oh. Damn it, why are you stuck? Keep moving. There was nothing there to stop you. Dash! Come on, man, dash! See, I need to be able to see around and look around this way, not be stuck on him. Dash! Dash. Gotcha, punk. Yay! Take everything. All your base, all your stuff, all your things. Clay vase. Tells me that's not all that would be in here, but yes, that is. Seemed like there is another way out, but I was wrong. Guess we can go back home. Ooh, I do want the boar though. Get stuck in a whole grove of trees. Come on. Every button I got. Come on. Stuck in a damn grove of trees. Screw it. That is a huge range. Oh my gosh, nope. Can you come over here where there isn't a crap ton of trees? Look at where my body is. All those damn trees. That is ridiculous. I would actually like to change my view distance when I'm targeted so I can actually see what's behind me. Gotcha, punk. Alright, friggin'. I appreciate you coming through when you can, man. I know you're hurting. You do what you can. I love you, buddy, and I'm probably wanting to get into Star Rift again sometime. I'll go onto the server fairly soon. But, actually... Oh, whatever you want, man. I don't want to mess up anything anybody's doing, but I would like to get a go on it. And if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it on a server you're paying for, man. But yeah, folks, I'm going to get back to camp here. We're going to chill. Looks like the only things we're doing now is progressing forward on the map. And right now, it is actually about half hour past when I was planning on getting out. It's a Sunday, so I like to hit that 12:30 pretty easy. But I think we made up for some time that stupid YouTube took away from us. There's Beach U right there. That's a good place for it. Come over. Let's talk to the doc really quick again. Hey. Anything new? Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. Might come in handy. Oh, hell yeah, man. Thanks, bro. And did you want to ask about what? I came across some strange ruins. Have you heard of them? No, I have not. I prefer to keep well clear of such places. One never know what may call forth. Yeah, I did. Yeah. And I died a couple times while there. But I did come back because apparently we're dead. Just like in Valheim. You're not actually alive, I don't think. Got some of those in there. Got these in here. Got everything going on that I can without just moving forward. Oh, wait, that was the wrong button. My bad. Grab. Minor amulet of stamina. Am I not already? Oh well, I'll figure it out. What is that? Boom got ingot. You know, in copper and gold reserved in a native period found in ruins, the native peoples of ages past required to ascend equipment. Okay. Sold to smugglers. Grabbed it at a workbench. I can equip it. Okay. Smugglers. Let's open these. Hell yeah. Okay, if anybody has played the game Munchkin, it's a card game. Munchkin, okay? There is something called the Helmet of Courage. It's literally this. It is a pot on your head with no eye holes. So you're just going in there swinging blindly. I don't know if this is a nod to that, but I would definitely call this a nod to that. Even if it wasn't, I would. Got everything going on that, got everything going on that. Let's go ahead and make sure foodstuffs is being made. One of those spicy kebab. Ooh, he uses eggs. But I do need more cayennes. I should actually, if you upgrade a blue weapon 8 times, you can use that Torga stone thing. Okay. I appreciate that. I will figure out quite a bit of it also. In the next go, everyone, I have a helmet made from a pot, clay pot on my head. I have a upgraded weapon and another upgraded weapon. I have things made up. I have crafting materials. I have part of a house. I have crafting benches. I have a little boat that helps me get around places. I think that that is a pretty dang good show of it, given all the issues that YouTube gave to us today. But folks, I will definitely be back soon. Please hit that subscription bell to see when I am going to be playing this next. I have not quite decided what tomorrow is going to bring. Tuesday, I'm still going to try to bring in the co-op Tuesdays and have co-op Tuesdays. So if anybody is interested in doing a co-op game, you know, just something light, hopefully funny, maybe some crafting or machinery building, something like that. Anyway, somebody let me know, anybody let me know if you would like to do some co-op stuff on Tuesday. Tomorrow is undecided, but I will be coming back to this. I also am anticipating a update for Lost Rift, so I can jump back into that. I kind of want an update before I do get back into it. A little bit more balancing and quality of life stuff maybe. But I do have also Dragon Age. I have many games to start new plays. I have the chill games like main sequence. I will be trying to get through that this week. But also today, actually, folks, 8 a.m., so in 7 hours, I believe that Steam's Next Fest is going to be launching. So I might end up having a bunch of demos on the channel rather than my regular stuff. I know it'll be a break from the regular stuff, and we'll probably be anxious to get back into that. But Next Fest is huge for showcasing new games, especially from indie developers and small development teams, as well as for small channels. A lot of people are going to be building or playing these Next Fest games, and so therefore there's going to be a lot of YouTube redirects to these games. So please expect a lot of that happening up there. The schedule is up in the air, and everyone, wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. Folks, thank you for joining me in this. Everybody, thank you for sticking through all of the hoopla with the chat and everything. We will try to figure it out and how to combat the system. So, you all have a great evening, and God bless.